Yo, yo, yo. What up, what up, what up? We in the building. We back like we never left, guys. That is right. Oh, man. Well, guys, is how, I'm definitely happy to be back. I mean, we had one day here, and, hey, at the end of the day, guys, we are back in the building here. You got a crazy kind of drop here. This thing is, I'm just kind of looking here, chat, because the reality is, what a crazy kind of move here. And it looks like 600 level is in play. So I am definitely intrigued here for shorts. Make no mistake about it, guys. I mean, hey, I've had a pretty good morning. That is right. Pretty good morning, guys. We back in the building. You guys know the vibes. So, but I mean, high here put in 28,784. Now you're kind of looking for more continuation down. This thing is a bloodbath here, chat. Right? I mean, that's just what it is. Buster Guru, what up? Hey, what up? How are you? Did you catch the open today, D? Yeah, I caught some of it. I mean, we'll get into that in a little bit here, chat. For sure, right? So, you got basically 28,786 and 28,640 here to the downside. So I am kind of looking to see if we get more continuation here, chat, for another short opportunity, right? I mean, this thing is bearish, so get back above 777 and you're probably going to get stopped. So 5-minute chart here, you could kind of see the continuation here. So I like shorts, maybe down to like 28,000 lower 600, guys. All right, for a quick short like opportunity here. Kind of brewing, it feels like, but see how this kind of candle, 5-minute candle, kind of formulates here to the downside. Looking to probably join the momentum here, chat. All right. So yeah, we're back. Yeah, I mean, I know you guys saw the selfie, chat. I know you guys saw the selfie with PW's car. Hey. Sometimes you gotta live vicariously through other people, and make no mistake about it. D-Money had the nice selfie there, right? So we got about a minute left on the current candle, guys. Be looking to kind of join this momentum here to the downside, right? This thing closes bearish, so see how this thing kind of wraps up here in the next minute and 5 seconds or so. Yeah, you'll get an email if you won the giveaway, chat. You'll get an email, so rest assured. I see the name still coming across the chat, so. Across the top of the screen, so you will definitely get a communication kind of sent out to you if you won. So make no mistake about it here, guys. MJ Trades, what up? Hey, what up? How are you? All right, so let's see, 28,590 here, guys. So that is, I mean, you had some kind of retracement up here. I think you kind of map out this level, talking about 500 would probably be the next area of interest if this kind of continues, right? That's the psychological level, guys. So on the next candle, we'll be looking for some kind of push up, form some kind of top wick, and then expand towards that 500 level, right? So I will be looking to get short if that kind of plays out. Here's the new candle kind of opening up. Do we get some kind of push up here? Highs at 729. See how this plays out. Got to be probably quick on this trade. I think if we lose the lows down here, then I'll probably get more continuation to the downside, chat. What a bloodbath. All right, I'm going to try a quick short here, guys. Stop above 642. Let's see if we can ride this thing down. There's over 10 points right away. This thing is crazy today. Maybe 571 here. 20 points, 25 points. Can we get a little bit more here, chat? To the downside. Was up a quick 25. Wanted to break basically of these lows. Maybe to like 563 if they flush it here. All right, there's 20 points again. You might want to take it off, guys. Crazy kind of push back. So hold the 440. Yeah, but you can't hold the 440 when you're getting a crazy pullback here. That's the only thing. Right, I wanted 500. You definitely got to be a little strategic here. Let me see if I can put this down here at 500. I don't like the push back up though, guys. I might have to scrap this trade. Had a quick like 25 points or 30 points, right? Now you're getting a pullback, so you might want a deeper retracement. Probably got to scrap it and then enter a little lower. 15-minute chart. You can kind of see here some indecision going on here, guys, on the 15-minute candle. So I don't like that. So I'm probably going to end up chopping it and then have to re-enter here. So basically I chopped on that. Didn't like the pullback, and we'll probably re-enter a little higher. I'm still short bias here, so probably got to enter a little higher here to go lower. So 660, top of the candle 726. The problem with today is there's a big range, so I'm probably going to have to hold here, go a little higher, form a top wick. And then I'm going to short it back down more than likely, guys, towards 500 maybe. Sometimes that's how it is. I mean, I had a quick 30-point trade, no drawdown, and then basically got chopped. And now I'm going to have to try it again for more downside here. That's just how it is, guys. Right? So that's the thought process. Kind of ride this thing back down, kind of yoke some people up 25 points again. Can we get follow through this time, or are we going to get chopped here, guys? 577 probably would be the TP area to the downside here if they kind of get it going. Let's see if they reject here, or do I have to take this thing off? Up about 25 points. What a yokey yoke kind of price action, but that's how it is, guys, right? 30 points. All right, there it is. 40 points, 45. There it is, chat. Take it off. Drop the W in the chat if you took it. That's about 45 points. Can we get a little bit more? Probably not, so we'll take it off. All right. Well, hey, we're rolling here. So that was 45 points. Yes, I re-entered. I literally talked through it. So, I mean, I don't know what else you want me to. I literally said I'm going to have to re-enter higher because the retracement was a little deeper, guys. So, drop a W in the chat if you took the trade, you got paid. That was about a 45-point trade there on a retracement back up. So, we'll take it. Let's see what we can get here. I think we break lower, chat. You got to be a little strategic with your entries and your kind of stops, because obviously there's a lot of volatility here, but I do think we get down to lower 600s here. We'll be shocked if we don't, right? A lot of kind of bearish price action creeping into the market. So see how this thing plays out. No. So basically when I switched over, it was on the 1-minute chart and I didn't change it, guys, because I was already in a trade. So I'm not worried, right? So obviously I'm going off the 5-minute chart. Kind of looking here at this wick, it needs to break down. Needs to break down here, guys. And I think we'll get more kind of like more continuation to the downside. That's the thing. This thing needs to break down. Don't like that close. A lot of times you get a push up here when you get a close like that, but let's see how this plays out. 5-minute chart here, chat. Can we respect this high of 671 and then we flush, right? I want some kind of top wick here. You don't want to get wicked on, guys, with this amount of volatility in the market, but Looking bearish. 588. Yeah, I mean, it's looking, yeah, I'm going to try it again here, chat. Look at the crazy volatility today. Up already 20 points, guys. This is crazy. Can we get down to 500, right? There's 555, 550, 35 points, 40 points, 45 points. Let's go, baby. There's 55 points, guys. We got to take that off. Drop a W in the chat. If you took it, you got paid. Another 55-point trade. Cray with Lil Ray Ray. Oh, man. Come on, guys. Drop a W in the chat. You had a 50-point banger. You got to love it. Over 50 points on the drop. Why not? So we had a 55-point trade. We had a 35-point trade. We got trapped on the second trade, but we just made it back. So we were balling here. What a way to open up the show here. I mean, that is cray with Little Ray Ray, chat. Hey, I mean, yeah, I kind of felt like this box, right? We're talking about 500, guys. That's a psychological number. And if this is going to be a flush McGush, make no mistake about it. We're headed to 500, chat, right? We'll be highly surprised if we don't tap 500 at this point. So there's 508, right? The box is getting hit. Keep in mind when we're in when there's volatility, there it is, guys. There's the 500 level, right? Got broken to the downside. So what a kind of crazy kind of setup here. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, come on, man. Had a couple good trades here. Just had a 50 point plus banger down to the 500 level, chat. Just kind of looking at, we were respecting the EMA up here. 28,838, and then now you're looking for more continuation. To the downside, right? You gotta love it. So 15-minute chart right now, you can kind of see we're super bearish, chat, right? We're below all three EMAs. You got your opening daily candle range up here. This is a slaughter if we've ever seen one, right? You got basically, if you kind of map out, I know you guys were rocking out this morning, a lot of you guys with PW. So you got a 15-minute ORB here. Let me change that actually to black. I don't know why my colors are off. And then it's been nothing but basically a bloodbath. Right? Yeah, the high 769.5, low 63.25. So I got to change that to 0.25 really quick. All right. Well, there it is. And she is still dropping, chat. This is not right. See how this 5-minute candle closes out here. You got 45 seconds. You got TradingFile right now, 40% off. This is the last day, chat. 40% off. You bundle 5. You can bundle 5 accounts using the code PW. You guys know the vibes. Did we lose the war again? Somebody. Oh, man. Market is wild. Yeah, I know. I have an Apex. I made 4 over AM. I punish. I'm not quite sure what you meant there. It's a little typo there. Yo, that was cray with Lil Ray Ray. Yeah, I agree, chat. What a crazy kind of move, right? Had a 50 point banger really quick at the on that candle. Now, I mean, do we continue here? Maybe the lower 400s, guys. This thing is a bloodbath. So let's see how this plays out. I mean, it is 458 already down to 409. Wow. 15-minute candle. You still got 9 minutes left. She gone. We're in the 28,000s, guys. That is kind of crazy. Let me do this. So we need to know kind of like where we're at, chat. Well, the daily chart, we are sitting at 28,226, guys, the 50 EMA. So that to me would be a level of interest, right? Because we have not tagged that yet. So that could be where we're headed, to the 50 EMA, 28,240, guys. You got CPI tomorrow. I know PW kind of touched on that towards the end of his stream. You got CPI tomorrow, chat. And that is basically, you know, going to kind of cause, could be, you know, will we get some movement? More than likely, guys. So got to kind of see how that plays out. We had NFP obviously last week, and NFP, you know, you had about 100-point movement on the 5-minute candle for last NFP, right? So we'll see. Let me kind of map out yesterday's daily candle high and low. So we are currently below it, guys. Right, the low of yesterday's daily candle, 822.25. Need to map that out just so we kind of know. I don't even need, to be honest, at this point, I don't need the high of the candle mapped out because we're so far below it. But we need to know that we are obviously below that daily candle. So we could get more expansion here to the downside. Make no mistake about it, chat. If you look at the daily chart, I mean, from a kind of like reactionary point, you got all the way down here, 27,600. So this could continue. This could continue the bloodbath. Shout out to T Cooks. That is right. Shout out to T Cooks here. You got T Cooks, D-Money. I'm up over 20K for the day. Cray with Lil Ray Ray. I think that definitely qualifies, sir. So let me hit the like for you, and I appreciate the tip. You didn't have to do that, but thanks for the $20 tip. It's crazy this is happening before CPI. Yeah, so now you kind of wonder, right? What is CPI going to look like, guys? The good news is going to be rocking out with PW tomorrow, chat, here at the BDH East Coast. Make no mistake about it. So we will be rocking out. It sounds like there's going to be some ping pong going on. So what D-Money did, don't tell PW, chat, but D-Money started taking his protein shakes. That's right. Got to get my protein in here so I can make sure that I'm ready for the ping pong match tomorrow. So I'm gonna be that is right. D-Buddy's gonna be fired up for the ping pong challenge. Make no mistake about it, chat. You juice it. Hey, if that's what you want to call it. I mean, but I got to make sure that I'm getting my 40 grams of protein here, chat, to kind of get the party started. So I will be under the influence of my protein shake for tomorrow's stream. Make no mistake about it, because if PW wants to kind of challenge D-Money to the ping pong festivities, I think I need to be well prepared here. So price is sitting here 28,507, guys. So, you know, the question is now, right? I mean, we just had a crazy drop here. You look at the 30-minute candle, guys. Look at the range of the 30-minute candle. I mean, that's 382 points, chat. It's great with Lil Ray Ray, right? So now you're kind of like, okay, do we get some kind of push up here in the last 5 minutes of the candle? Kind of, you know, trap some people thinking that it's time to get long, and then all of a sudden the next candle opens up, forming some kind of top wick, and then we expand lower, right? So super bearish here. 1 hour chart, you kind of broke, obviously, that we just kind of broke to the downside, guys, below that 28,822, and then it's been off to the races here. So let's see how this plays out. Let's let this 30-minute candle kind of finalize here, chat, I think, right? That would be smart. We just took 3 trades already, right? It's only 12:25. Took 3 trades, had a 25+ point trade right at 30 points, had a 55 point trade, and got chopped for a few points in between the 2 winning trades, right? So I've already taken 3 trades here, so we need to be smart. Let this thing kind of play out. So let's talk through this really quick, guys. We got a few minutes here. So yeah, I mean, if you played the ORB, today, right? You played the ORB trade. You know, you can kind of see on the 15-minute chart that, okay, well, if you played it to the upside here, you had some points, right? You got some points on the 15-minute chart breakout. About 70 points, but once we broke to the downside, guys, clearly, I mean, you break and hold that and you were off to the races. Now, one of the things that I will say, chat, what's an A+ setup here, a lot of times you got to keep note of. It doesn't happen often, but when it happens, guys, it prints, right? So you got the next, basically this candle, 10 o'clock candle closed below all three EMAs here, chat, 1450 and 200, right? One single candle. So that's telling you there's a lot of bearish momentum. Price has not got back above the 14 all day after that, right? So since basically 10 o'clock, we have been below the 14 EMA. So just kind of keep that in mind, that when we talk about how to use the EMAs, chat, and that the momentum, it's a momentum kind of indicator, that's what you're looking for, right? One solid candle, preferably through the EMAs, and then you're off to the races to the downside. So I'll have to see how this kind of plays here when this 30-minute chart kind of finalizes. Let's see, 5-minute chart right now. You're looking for, you got a bottom put in here at like 400. It just broke above 585, and now we're kind of retracing. What I will say, guys, you definitely got to be careful here, because it's easy right now to have the direction right, but you get chopped because there's so much movement in the candle ranges right now, right? Look at the previous 5-minute candle range, chat, right? 140 point candle. So if you're wrong on that, your timing, you're going to get chopped. That's an account killer, right? So you got to be kind of mindful of that, chat. You're looking for kind of confirmation now that they want to go lower. You like the retracement and rejection off the 580s. Any longs here? I don't know. I don't think so, man. I mean, I think you're probably smart because you're looking at the 30-minute candle and it's super bearish, guys. Right? That 30-minute candle is super heavy. So, I mean, like, why, right? What's the long kind of thought process there? You look at the 4-hour chart, you look to the left. I mean, yeah, you got a lot of wicks over here to the left on the 4-hour chart, but is that enough? Look how heavy this 4-hour chart is, guys. Right? I think maybe you get some kind of pullback on the next 4-hour chart, maybe deeper pullback to head lower, but you got to be careful here. Definitely got to be careful, chat. Took a while to connect today. We had a flip over here, so, but we're rolling. Make no mistake about it. Two worst ping pong players of all time. Hey, Dwight, why do you feel the need, sir, to kind of ruin the party here? You have not seen DMONEY on the steroids, guys. And it's not steroids that are illegal. I mean, this is just simply a protein kind of boost here. I don't think PW is going to know what hit him, because I'm going to try to hit some speed, get some speed on my serve tomorrow. And I don't think PW is ready for that. But Dwight, 11:59, make no mistake about it. You got the first timeout of the day, sir. So give me 1 second here, guys. All right, so let's give the white. Let's we got to give the white something here, Chad. We got to give him a timeout for Wieland and DMONEY here. So, the white, you got a 10-second timeout. Come on back and think about life on the way back in, because you just violated DMONEY. Right now, Chad, you got Lucid accounts, 2 accounts. That's right, 50% off using the code PW, guys. This is a new 30-minute candle that just opened up. I mean, you would love a top wick kind of being formed here, guys, but we're not getting it so far. So, but I do think there's a top wick kind of coming here, right? You got no top wick on the current 30-minute candle. Maybe we push up a little bit to go lower. Just a bloodbath here, guys. Man, right? No follow through as of yet. I mean, straight bloodbath to the downside here. This is crazy. Wow. So we had on a 5-minute chart, you had like a retracement here, guys, up to 580, and then you had rejection off 580, right? So wanted some kind of top wick. I wanted to retrace to like 570, but we did not get it. So maybe just a bloodbath straight down. I mean, this is kind of insane here. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. Got to get to 1,000+ likes here, chat, right? Let's get the party started. We got over 1,700 people tuned in. We'll ramp up here in a few, make no mistake about it. So all right, now we're getting that kind of like push up 30-minute chart right now, right? That bottom wick. I think they try to make it would make sense to get some kind of push up here, guys. Might not be long lived, but I think it makes sense to get some kind of top wick being put in here, even if they're going to go lower. So, and that's what's happening now, right? So you got a response off that 28,444. Got to be a little smart here. So we've had a lot of kind of bearish momentum here. You got the 14 EMA sitting at 720. 5-minute chart. Do we get there? I'm not sure, right? But I love this retracement now. And then I want to see a rejection kind of come back in to the market, guys. A lot of volatility here. What do we have? Well, yeah, I caught some this morning. Obviously, I mean, you got to kind of look at you know, what's kind of, I guess, came to life here on the dump fest. Got basically 3 of these accounts here. These are funded accounts, guys, that are green. Took some trades on this morning. So we'll kind of see how, you know, this kind of works out this afternoon, right? But we do have, I got 3 accounts here that's up $600 per account, right? So that's $1,800 here, right? That was the morning session. Caught some of the volatility in the morning. Decided to kind of put those to the side, right? Get the green day in. See what else we can get throughout the day, right? Why not? So let's see what happens now, chat, right? You got I blew up funded with micros because of the crazy ranges. Yeah, you got to be careful here, guys. It's because, like I said, you could be right on the direction, but the range is so large, you know, on some of these 5-minute candles that it's easy to kind of get, because you got to be realistic here, chat. You only have so much ammunition, right? So meaning your drawdown. So right now you're kind of watching and you're like, okay, well, can I get now, since we had a rejection off 569, we could not get back above 580. All right, let's see how this candle is going to close here, guys. Maybe more continuation to the downside. I like the rejection there. All right, so this is a new 5-minute candle here, chat. And you had a lower high put in. Do we kind of push back up here into this wick and then reject lower? Kind of targeting back to like 445, Top of the range is 570. Can we get a little higher right on a retrace and then kind of try to short this thing down? $5.16. There's $5.30, guys. $5.40. All right. Trying to quick short here, chat. Let's see if we get the momentum now. Stop is going to be back above 573. You got to play this kind of smart here, guys. If it gets up there, you don't want to be short, in all honesty, right? So can we get the movement to the downside here? At least 10 points, maybe 20 points. See what happens here, guys. If I get chopped, that's fine. Not worried, right? You got a big candle range today, so you got to be a little strategic here. Don't like the kind of push back up. That's not great. So some of these trades today, guys, I mean, you just got to kind of let it ride because in all honesty, chat, the range is huge, right? So if you're going to play it, you got to give it enough range. So the top of the candle is the range. This is a separate account, so we'll see what happens here, right? If it doesn't reject, it doesn't reject. That's just what it is. Trying to target like 451. Let's see here. Actually, maybe like to 4set. All right, there's 15 points. What a crazy kind of day here, chat. Feel free to take profit. There's 10 points. Can we get a little bit more to the downside? I want at least 20 points here, guys. All right, there's 25. There's 30. 35 points, chat. There's 40 points. Let's go, baby. Come on, guys. We'll take that. Another 40-point trade. This is Cray Cray with little Ray Ray. Drop a W in the chat if you got paid. You took the short. This is crazy. Another 40-plus point trade there. Hey, I'm not going to lie, guys. And there's the flush lower. Ah, wow. If you held it lower, you got more because she gone. She gone. Come on, guys. Drop a W in the chat. You gotta love it. Yeah, this is crazy. Chat. I mean, this is Cray Cray with Lil Ray Ray. Yeah, I mean, chat, I mean, this is bananas. So you can't lie here, guys. Do me a solid. Come on, chat. Do me a solid. Hit the like button. We got to get to 1,000+ likes here. I mean, because quite honestly, chat, you just had another 45, 50 point plus trade. If you held it, you probably got 100 points, to be honest, because you just got the flush McGush here to the downside, guys. I mean, she gone 28,294. It's only 1239. We've had a couple 50+ point bangers here. You had a 30+ point trade and you had a chop trade. So, I mean, she gone. Oh, man. Well, $5 seconds, $1,000. Yeah, it's crazy, chat. What is next level DMONEY? Well, I mean, we're already at, so the crazy part here, guys. So remember, this was the initial area, right? We just hit the 50 EMA on the daily chart, chat, right? So that level got hit. So That was the kind of thought process, right? If the momentum continues to the downside, that we're looking for that 50 EMA on the daily chart to get hit. We just hit that level, guys. Make no mistake about it. So, all right. So that level got hit here. The next level would have to be down here, guys. Right. So I would have to kind of look at this level here as the next level on the daily chart to possibly get hit. Right. So that would put us at 27,770. So that's very far away. So you got to go to the 4-hour chart, and you're looking to see if there's any other kind of like support area here. And to be honest, chat, there is not, right? Maybe the top of this range, right? But it's a small level, maybe 28,000. So I would say that 28,000 would be the level here that you would be kind of eyeing, kind of like in the middle here. 28,000 level, chat. Nice psychological number, right? And that's kind of looking at the top of this range that should act as some kind of support, right? If it's going to hold up on the daily chart. So we'll have to see here. I mean, that's 28,000 is only 300 points away. With the momentum in the market, I mean, anything's possible here, guys. Right? Because, you know, you got to take a look at the 5-minute candle that just closed. I mean, that was a 300 point plus 308 points, guys. The range of that candle. Cray. All right, so man, I just missed that trade talking to my CEO. Dude doesn't know when to shut up. Yeah, I hate when that happens, guys. I used to be a part of that chat, right? So I used to be the guy that basically when I was trying to trade and momentum would be kind of flowing in the market, and then my boss walks in, chat, and I gotta walk the store, and it's like a 4-hour walk, 5-hour walk, and then you go back to your charts and you're like, man, I just missed a crazy move to the downside. Crazy, chat. All right, so if you missed it, well, I mean, where have you been? Because we just had multiple 50+ point trades to the downside here. Showed you guys the trade. You can't say I didn't show you, right? We had some people, not gonna lie, guys, I kind of peeped into, you had some people out there that are highly mistaken, right? So you guys got to remember, so the week before we had and I think a couple days actually last week we had the Tradeify contest, right? So you got to be strategic when you got people that are literally in the stream, chat, that you're competing against. Obviously I got eliminated round 4, so was able to pick up like $6,200, but I'm not going to show trades during that time because you're literally competing against somebody that has an unfair advantage, right? But I just showed you 4 trades here. It's 12:43. You had 2 50+ point winning trades and a 30+ point winning trade, and 1 loser. So that's just what it is, guys. Oh man. All right, so, well, what do we got here, chat? You're kind of looking now. So if you missed it, this was the 50 EMA that we just tagged. All right, so you would expect some kind of reaction here, guys. I mean, when you look at, you know, the 4-hour candle, chat, has had, you know, it's having a rough time here. It's had a rough life, right? This 4-hour candle. So if you kind of measure out the range of the 4-hour candle here, chat, and you can kind of see what I'm talking about. So I mean, you know, 1,500 points, 1,500 points, chat. NQ looking a little sick. Yo, yeah, NQ's down bad, chat. So yeah, I mean, you got to be smart here, guys. You know, let's let this kind of finalize a little bit, right? We've already had 4 trades. If somebody comes into the chat and they try to say that they, you know, when's the next trade, we're gonna have to give them a timeout because we've already had 4 trades, guys. You've had hundreds of points at this point that you could have picked up. So if you did not kind of capitalize on that, you know, you got to be smart here. Maybe we get a bounce back to the 14 EMA and we get some kind of rejection, right? This is crazy. All right, so let's see. When's the next trade? Oh man, TR3, you got a timeout. You gotta love it. So you got a 1 minute timeout for violating DMONEY here. So just got to be patient here, guys. Let this thing kind of set up. You just had a massive kind of, obviously, kind of like rejection here. So you need to be a little smart. 28,370 area kind of hanging out with price. So we'll see how this thing plays. You got less than 15 minutes for the 1 hour candle to close out here, chat. So we'll see how this plays out. So we got you covered with the weather report. Make no mistake about it, guys. So if you thought DMONEY forgot about it, you are highly mistaken here. So we got the weather report here. More downside kind of stepping into the market, chat. This is crazy. I'm almost tempted to kind of hop back in here. So I'm like, I'm a finger on the trigger. But you got a top wick on the 5 minute chart here, guys, that I'm looking at, right? You got a nice rejection off 434. The candle ranges are so big, you do have to kind of strategize here. Previous 5 minute candles range was 165 points for illustration. So if you get in too low and you're trying to short, you can't account, you're not accounting for the retracement, guys, and that's what's going to get you chopped. And then you're going to unfortunately watch price kind of take off without you here. So just being a little patient. But while we wait, we will get you covered with the weather report here, guys. I can tell you right now that it was cloudy outside on the way into the BDH East Coast today. So right now current temperature is 88 degrees. That's the high of the day, to be honest. The low overnight was 78. Like I said, cloudy here. It's going to be cloudy for the rest of the day. You got sunset coming up here at 8:12. No rain, it looks like, in the forecast for today, chat. So that is the weather forecast brought to you by the BDH and DMONEY. You gotta love it. Do we fill the gap? Somebody's saying, do we fill the gap? Well, I mean, highly possible. Do we talk sports already? Fun John. No, no, we did not. But I got some stuff to cover there. Make no mistake about it. So, oh man, I saw PW kind of talked about the seats at the game, guys. Right? I think there was crazy amount, $1 million for some finals tickets. I mean, is that really the move? I mean, if you got it like that, you got it like that. But is that really the move, guys? You're there for 2 hours, you spend $1 million. I don't know. Right? Is that really the move? DMONEY, which Lucid account do you recommend for people to grab? Which account the best one in your opinion? Yeah. So I mean, you already know if you guys rock out with DMONEY, you know how I feel about the Lucid accounts, guys. Right now you got Lucid accounts 50% off. Using the code PW on 2 accounts. After that, it goes to 30% off here, guys. So Lucid account, I would tell you that I love the Lucid Flex accounts. So it's the account here, right? You got 3 options. You got Lucid Pro, Lucid Flex, and Lucid Direct. So the Flex account is, in my opinion, guys, the better option. Now, I know that there's people out there that they're going to say they feel otherwise. But it's simply this, chat, right? Once you pass the evaluation, it's going to take you 2 days or more because it's 50% consistency rule, right? Make no mistake about it. But once you pass in 2 days, you have no consistency in the funded stage, guys, right? Minimum of 5 days. You got to trade 5 days minimum. $150 for it to count as a day. You need 5 of those. Doesn't have to be consecutive, right? But you need 5 days of profit, green days, basically at $150. So max loss limit 2,000. here, right? And like I said, no consistency rule, right? So this would be, in my opinion, and on top of that, guys, there is no daily loss limit, right? Whether eval or evaluation. Now, so that's my favorite account for that reason, guys. If you want to go, if you're one of those traders and you're like, you know what, I got to pass in one day, you don't care, you want to get it over with, you're a little bit more aggressive, whatever, right? Then, I mean, you need to rock out with the Lucid Pro account, right? You got a 50K account here, 2 accounts, like I said earlier, 50% off using the code PW, guys. So basically, and you can see it on the screen, we got to highlight it, that basically gets you started. Make no mistake about it, at 50 bucks, because if you go down to a 25K account, that's the math here, guys, right? So, but if you kind of look here, end of day drawdown still there, still applies, Lucid Pro and Lucid Flex. However, you do have a daily loss limit, chat, right? $1,200 daily loss limit on the 50K account. So keep that in mind when you're funded. 40% consistency rule. There is no consistency rule in the eval phase, so you're able to pass that thing in one day if that's what you choose. Today is one of those days, guys, where a lot of people are passing evaluations in one day. Make no mistake about it, because of the movement in the market, right? We just kind of showed you on the charts. You got 100+ point candles, 5-minute chart. I mean, that's pretty easy to pass an evaluation. So that's kind of a quick rundown on the Lucid account. So 2 accounts, 50% off using the code PW. After that, it goes to 30% off. You know the vibes. All right, so 28,335 here. All right, so now this is what you're looking for, guys. You got a rejection again, right? 434 got rejected. Do we head lower here? Right? Do we head lower and kind of get back below 317, back towards 266? That's the question. So, but you have to kind of map out and know your stop loss on these kinds of trades when you got all this crazy range, right? Rejection, 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 rejection. These are all lower highs. Looking like we pop here lower to the downside, guys. Right? So that's what it's looking like here. Looking like we're headed back to 267. I mean, that is definitely seems realistic here. Another rejection candle. You had the rejection, all 3 right up here. Rejection, rejection, rejection. You could trade this as a bear flag, right? This would have printed right below 406. We caught some of that to the downside. Now you're kind of looking at this and you're like, okay, is this going to play out the same way, right? You get rejection, 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 and then you kind of break these lows below 229 and head towards the bottom box. That big drop just came from Trump tweeting they about to bomb Iran again for shooting down the helicopter last night. Their helicopter last night. Yeah. I mean, it's always something here, guys. Right? I mean, you just got to be nimble in this kind of market, chat. Let's see. Let's see if I can pull this up here. Yeah, Trump last night at the game. See how this candle closes out in about 18 seconds, chat. If you don't follow me on X, what are you doing? Why not? So you can follow me, guys, all caps, lock in there, DMONEY, right? All caps. You're able to follow me on X. That is right. Stay up to date with what DMONEY has going on. Make no mistake about it. All right. New 5-minute candle here. We're going into the close, guys, of basically the 1-hour candle. So let's kind of, you got to be a little smart here. So 1-hour chart right now, you know it's cray cray with Lil Ray Ray, guys, right? I mean, look at the top wick here. Map it out, 558 points. Total range approximately. So will we get some kind of push up before the continuation down, right? And that next candle. So you're always trying to kind of map that out to kind of see if that's the move, guys, right? And you got to be smart, because a lot of times you will get some kind of retracement before the continuation in a desired direction of where they really want to take price. $28,344 here. Kind of hanging out. D, do you only trade one account at a time, or do you copy trade? Yeah, I copy trade. I copy trade. What I will say, you got to be smart here, guys, with a lot of volatility in the market. Is that the right move right now? You got to make that decision on your accounts, right? But there is a lot of volatility in the market right now. So $28,327. Do we kind of bounce from here? This is a new, we got a new candle kind of coming in. We know that's gonna, you know, that could cause some kind of rally short term, guys, on the next 1 hour candle. So just be cautious of that we could get some kind of bounce. So, all right, you gotta decide what's best for you, chat, right? So there's people out there that they're gonna copy trade no matter the market condition. No matter if there's 200 point, 300 point candles, they don't care. They're going to copy trade, right? You're going to blow through a lot of accounts if you're wrong, right? Your trading style is your trading style. You know, I've already showed you guys multiple accounts here that are green. So you got to be smart and kind of make a decision. Market, a lot of times the market conditions dictates if I copy trade or not, chat. Trying to read what they're D on the daily chart. We just hit a previous gap. Could this be the reversal area? Who knows? Yeah, I'm not sure. That's what I was showing you guys on the daily chart, right? So you got this gap down here, right, all the way down to 159. You tagged 227. You filled a lot of that, right? So is this a reversal? I mean, even if you would have to think that you're gonna try to push this thing up some here, chat, right? You're kind of going into a 1 hour candle close. So that probably could be expected that we get some kind of push here back to the upside, even if it's short-lived, right? Probably expected, guys. Kind of formed some kind of bottom here off of this level, so you got to be mindful of that, right? You don't want to short here, guys, because now if you notice, we're popping previous candles highs. So that's not short price action. That's actually long price action here, chat, that we're going to pop up here, maybe to 529. All right, so need to be cautious. 50 seconds up on the current candle. If you haven't already, do me a solid, guys, hit the like button. Trying to get to 1,000+ likes. Let's see where we're sitting. We've had multiple winning trades. We've had I think 4 or 5 trades already. So we're sitting at 477 likes, chat. We got 2,000 people rocking out here. So do me a solid if you haven't already, hit the like button. We got to get to 1,000+ likes for the afternoon show, guys. So 2,000 people. We've had multiple trades at this point, 50+ points winners. So should be no reason why we're not sitting at 1,000 likes or more. That's just D-Money's opinion. MVP, can I give my mentorship spot to Big Brawley? MVP Mikey. I didn't know, did you have a mentorship? I mean, oh man, you gotta love it. All right, new 1 hour candle here, guys. I mean, I would be surprised if we don't get some kind of push up, right? Even if they want to go lower, but maybe they want to dig into that bottom wick. I don't know, right? It's too early to kind of tell. you know, how this is going to play out, but you would think that they would push down maybe to form that bottom wick and then expand higher. We just kind of shot straight up. So this is the 1 hour candle closure. $28,500 level. Five-minute chart, we're right at the 14 EMA, guys. Remember, we have not had a candle that closed above it since basically 10 o'clock this morning. So will that continue, or are we finally gonna bust it on a retracement, right? That's what you're kind of looking for here. Yeah, I mean, you're kind of looking here. It looks like a rejection here, chat. Right off that 14. Got about a minute. Or sorry, 3 minutes and 13 seconds left. Let's see. I'm very interested to see how this candle closes. So now what we're trying to do is frame a setup based off of the closure of the 1 hour candle, guys. That obviously closed bearish. Right, but you got the problem is here, you got all this wick down here that has not been challenged. There's a lot of bottom wick that has not been kind of dipped into, guys, right? So if you know my thought process if you rock out with DMONEY. So if you're new here to the channel, welcome. But basically you're trying to imagine that we are going to either push up here, form that kind of top wick to go lower, or a lot of times price will push down kind of right away at the open of a new higher time frame candle and then push higher, right? So this is just kind of like a straight up. You got a very small bottom wick. So just pop the 14 EMA here. Now, if we measure that previous, let's make sure we got everything in context here, chat. You got a range of 560 points, right, on the previous 1 hour candle. So that's massive, chat. So, but overall, over the last, I mean, if you kind of map it out here since 9 o'clock, you've had, we measured it already, guys. I think it was what? I mean, total range, 1,600 points to the downside. So yeah, it's kind of hard to want to be shorting now, to be honest, right? Without some kind of decent retracement. So we just popped all these candles highs. Kind of looks like a W pattern, kind of forming double bottom on the 5-minute chart. So see how this 5-minute candle closes out. Got about a minute, 29 seconds. I think that spike is it for today. Everybody went full panic when oil spiked. How deep do you expect it to dig into the wick? Yeah, see, the problem is you don't know how deep, right? All you know is, so remember, chat, you're not going to get all the clues, right? You got to kind of piece some stuff together here. And there's 600 level that got hit. I think they're trying to push this thing up here, guys, right? So if you're looking at the 1 hour chart, all you can do is kind of, you know, the bottom wick, right? The bottom wick that was put in on the 1 hour chart. That's the information that's given to you. So 250 points here, guys, right? That bottom wick that we didn't really dig into. So far holding the 14 EMA, 5-minute chart. You look at the 15 and that's the next level, right? So 15 EMA, sorry, 15-minute charts, 14 EMA, it's 880. So if they really kind of do a V shape here, recovery, then that would be the level that we're headed to, guys. Like back up, right, towards that 14 EMA would be the thought process here. Ten seconds left on the current 5-minute candle. See how this thing plays out, how it closes. Right at 2,100 people tuned in here, guys. Do me a solid, hit the like button. Come on, man. We should be well over 1,000 likes here, guys. We've had, I think, 4 or 5 trades so far kind of put on. A lot of those were 50+ point trades. So right back down, kind of like a rejection here. So trying to see if they curl this thing back over below the 14, get back below like 550 area, and then we drop back down. Or do we kind of pop these highs right above 646 and we take off towards upper 700s? So after that crazy kind of like sell-off period, right? So having a hard time here at 600s. Having a hard time, guys, getting rejected. So all right, so Jabroni, we got Jabroni in the chat. He wants to know when he's going to get his account. So you'll get an email, right? So if you guys won the accounts, I know there was a giveaway. It sounds like there was a giveaway today. You're gonna get contacted, guys. We're not trying to hold you back from getting your account. So it's like crazy how some people, they get super, they don't want to wait. I get it, right? But you got to be patient. Still can't find you on X. Typed exactly DMONEY. So if you can't find me there, you got to put in my name. So you can put in my name and it should come up here, right? Put in my name. It'll come up. All right, yeah, didn't he just reply, guys? The emails are going to be going out shortly here, so everybody can take a chill pill, right? So, yeah. Oh, man. All right, rejection again here from 580 area. And no response. I mean, just kind of hanging out. Obviously, the moment of truth, I think, will come here, like, you know, if we lose 549 here, guys, right? We had some kind of W, so that you know, is that it, though? Is that it? So meaning that you kind of look up here, and you can kind of see here, you got some rejection up here, another rejection. Is this another rejection, guys? The head lower, right? That could be the case. That's why I'm saying, like, if we lose the 14, could be looking for more downside here. So we'll see what happens in the next 40 seconds, guys. And let me check really quick because we got some time here. So we need to see how we're sitting with likes. 653 likes, chat. We got 2,100 people rocking out. So if you have not already, do me a solid, guys. Hit the like button. Come on, man. We got to get to 1,000 likes here, chat. I've called out already. I've shown, I think, 5 trades, right? And it's only 109. So got to get to 1,000 likes here, guys. Sitting at 700 now. So we got 300 likes and we got 2,100 people. So the math is not math in chat. Something's wrong, right? So something's wrong. All right. So you got a rejection, but candle did not close below the 14. EMA so far. All right, so there's a rejection kind of forming now. Make no mistake about it. Kind of like make or break area, I think, for the Bears chat, right? So far, this is a rejection, right? So will it be short-lived or not? We don't know yet until this candle probably closes here. But if you kind of zoom, then you can see this thing kind of playing out, right? Now, this was the first candle, like we said, chat, right? The 1 o'clock candle. This was the first candle that closed below the 14. Or sorry, above the 14, since basically you got to go all the way up here, and the last one was 9:40 this morning, guys. So is this a trend change, kind of indicating that we're starting to kind of roll over or roll back up to the upside? Kind of like, you know, you look at the close on the 30-minute chart, you got a bearish pin bar, but that's, you know, still bullish after all that bearish momentum that was kind of stuck in the market. You got Apex right now, 90% off, chat. You got today and tomorrow. That's it. You're running out of time. Use the code PW. You're able to get 5 packs. That's right. You no longer have to buy them one at a time. So you can buy 5 packs now. You got a trailing drawdown 5-pack account for as cheap as $95, guys, for 5 accounts. So that's roughly $19 per account. You can't beat it. So use the code PW, you know the vibes. Scale trading. Like, chat, we knew it was coming, guys. You get a couple good trades rolling and somebody has to kind of come in here with the cray. DMONEY, I had fun last night, bro, but my finger stinks. Yeah, well, your timeout's gonna stink as well, sir, because we don't know what you were doing last night, but we don't need to know that. It's TMI, so we got to give you a 1-minute timeout here for violating here and kind of sharing too much information. And to be honest, if your finger stinks, you might want to get it checked out, because chances are whoever you were with might have had some kind of infection. So there it is. You might want to get it checked out, because unfortunately you are probably sick and need so stay away from him, guys. Do not go close, because he might be infected with some kind of disease. So I'm just saying. So, oh man, we knew it was coming, guys. We knew it was coming, chat. Somebody, you know, you get a couple 50+ point bangers here, and somebody wants to come in here talking about what they did last night. We didn't ask you for what you did last night, right? Nobody inquired what you were doing last night, right? So it is always crazy, guys, that people want to kind of impose on your, right? They want to impose themselves on you, and I am just very confused. All right, so we're pushing here, chat. You like to kind of, yeah, this looks bullish here, guys. This looks bullish, right? 5-minute chart, because when you get that doji candle that closes here after and then you get a new candle that closes bullish above the 14, in my opinion, the bulls are kind of stepping in here. We might be trying to attempt to get up to this level here, right? New candle pushes down, forms some kind of bottom wick, and then we expand higher to the upside, guys. Would be the thought process, right? Can we get a little bit more kind of like bottom wick? All right, there's the push. Now you kind of want the expansion up here, chat. I'm gonna try a quick long. Already green, 10 points. Can we get a pop here to 677, chat, or higher, right? 15 points. You got the pullback, so that's not great. I wanted this thing to go. Let's see if we can get 20 points out of this, chat. Not sure, right? Try to visualize basically a wick being formed and we get the expansion higher to the upside, but it might not work. That's trading, right? So yeah, having a bit of a hard time here. Wanted this thing to go and it's not, so that's not great. A little bit deeper pullback here, 15 points or so. Will they wick this thing up or are they gonna flush McGush? Take off now to the upside, guys, and get to basically 667 or so. At least 20 points, guys, right? We want a 20-point winner. Having a bit of a hard time here. Come on. Form that top wick. Trap some shorts that don't understand that we've had already a lot of downside and we need some upside to kind of go lower. There's 15 points, guys. Feel free to take profit. All right, there's 20 points, chat. We'll take that off. Got a 20-point winner. We'll take that. Why not? Drop a W in the chat if you took the long. You got paid there. Another 20-point winner. This is crazy, guys, right? We're just kind of grooving here. Why not? We're going to take what we can get in this kind of market. So you got to love it. So you had, we had 3 or 4 50-point trades, or a couple, at least 50-point trades, a 30+ point trade, a 20+ point trade, and you got more upside here. This thing is still going, guys. There's the push that I wanted, right? I didn't give it enough time. There's the push. I think we're headed up to 730 area, chat. We got in basically on the bottom wick being formed. My entry wasn't the greatest because I would have loved to got in at like 610 and ride it up, guys, for about 80 points. But my entry was a little early, right? So didn't wait for a deeper retracement. So, but if you held it, you got paid more. You gotta love it. So if you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We've had quite the moves here. We want to shout out the people in the chat that said that D-Money doesn't show his trades. I hope that those people are here today, guys, right? Because I want to make sure that they understand that, a few of those trades, we had some trades basically with the Tradeify Cup that I did not show because we had people in the chat that we were competing against. I'm not going to give them the blueprint to make money to beat D-Money. That doesn't make sense. So if you were one of those people, I hope you know it's always funny, guys, because they get quiet, right? When they want to, one guy, I don't think he's here because I checked because I was ready for him to kind of wanted to see what he has to say today, but he's not here, right? So I'm waiting for him. I still know his user ID, chat. I'm waiting for him to come back to the chat. I mean, hey, there is the box, guys, that got hit. And you got to love it, right? If you held it longer, you got paid there. I wish I got in that 607, guys. My entry was a little early. I hate that, man, right? But there's a lot of volatility, chat. So you got to take what you can get on a day like today. Make no mistake about it. We'll see what the next setup is here. Now the thought process is that we're trying to push higher, chat, right? So we've had a lot of shorts, but now the market is starting to do a V-shaped recovery. I mean, it's pretty clean on the 15-minute chart. This is the 15-minute chart that we're looking at, guys. You can see the V-shaped recoveries in play, right? You had all the selling pressure and now we're trying to push back up. We got an ultimate kind of like level up here. The initial target so far would be this 14 EMA sitting at 28,871. So let's see how this plays out here. Do we get another push down and then some kind of continuation to go higher? Oh, all right. So you got mild doctor in the house. Mild doctor in the house. Could you go over how to draw the boxes? The boxes and target zones for the new ones listening, I've been doing that in Asia session. It's definitely been helpful. Awesome job, brother. Let's go. Hey, I appreciate the kind words. So definitely try, guys. So not perfect though, right? I got things I got to work on, just like the next trader. So, but yeah, I mean, you go basically over to the left hand side, guys. The other thing is that I think people are a little confused, chat, about the screens, right? So I'm not physically placing a trade on trading view, guys. I'm literally flipping to Tradeovate prop, right? So when you guys see my black screen, that is Tradeovate prop, right? That's not trading view, chat. So right, so there is, right, you have to flip screens basically, right? Because the charting, to be honest, I like it a lot better on trading view. I think a lot of traders do, to be honest, right? So you flip over when you're placing a trade. So when you guys see the black screen, that is Tradeovate prop. When you guys see this screen, this is trading view, right? This is trading view, guys. So you go over to the left hand side of the screen, and you're gonna click on the drop down where it says like brushes, arrows, and all that. You go to shapes, and then you go to rectangle, right? You select rectangle. If you click the star, that's gonna add it to your favorites, and you can do basically a bar like I have here. This is a favorites bar where I got everything as a shortcut. I could just click here and then draw the box, right? So you're looking for basically areas where price has had a reaction, and that's going to be, so right now, the reason why this was a price target is because this was the last resistance area on the 5-minute chart, right? That if price is going to slow down and start to sell back off, maybe that's an area where price rejects, right? You look to the left, you see the long wick with a bearish candle afterwards, and then you see the downtrend that kind of happened, and that's telling you that there's a lot of sellers basically kind of hanging out at that 780 level, right? Now also use, so you just drag it literally from the wick here, and then you drag it across, right? So the reason why this is here is because if you go up a time frame, that's the 15-minute chart's 14 EMAs. So the EMAs can act as a level of support and resistance. It can act as a TP area, all the above, right? So when price is in momentum, guys, I'm literally using the EMAs as take profit areas, possibly support and resistance, etc. Right? So as you can kind of see right now in the 5-minute chart, you got a low here, you got another low, kind of swipe that, push back up. That shows some strength in the market. That's why I wanted to get long. I just, I hate that my entry wasn't lower 600s, guys, because you could have rode that thing up for about 80 plus points to the upside, right? Close as you can to the EMA, that's 100 plus points. So you don't always get it right. I mean, that's just what it is, right? Obviously the trade was a winning trade, but I could have definitely got more out of that. So if you kind of notice here, chat, you see how we are rejecting. We're having a hard time right now, and that's due to the fact that there was some profit taking the last time we were up here, right? So you got to be aware of that, guys, right? Looking to the left. So I'm not drawing out these boxes for fun. They're literally kind of like support and resistance areas. Now, this is a 5-minute chart, so the box is not as strong as it would be on a 30-minute chart, a 1-hour chart, 4-hour chart, etc. Right? So if you go to the 1-hour chart right now, that's not, obviously that top wick, it kind of matches the top wick of the previous 1-hour candle, right? If you notice that, see how the 1-hour candle here, that previous wick, the high was put in at 28,787. And right now you got a double top, or you got an equal high, guys, on a 5-minute chart or 1-hour chart, right? Equal high. So we need to be aware of that this is an equal high, guys, that we are battling right now, right? This 787, 788 area, that's currently an equal high. So that is that a turning point for us to flush back lower to the downside, or are the bulls going to step in here with aggression and pop that equal high, right? I think probably need to wait to see how this plays out. Because the thought process is, if we're going to roll back over, guys, there's a lot of room to the downside, right? So there should be more entries to kind of come, because we know that the lows down here is sitting 500 points lower or so, right? So that kind of tells you that. Now, if we're going to push higher, well, no problem, because there's a lot of upside towards the 50 EMA on a 5-minute chart is 200 plus points away. So either way, we should be able to frame something here, chat, right? By being patient. That's the thought process, guys. Ask Dr. G. Sorry, Dr. Z. She's saying that you talking through the trades is so helpful. Hey, I really appreciate the kind words. I definitely try, guys. I don't get it right all the time. I'm still gonna have losing trades. Still gonna get chopped sometimes, right? That's trading. But I definitely have a thought process kind of going into these trades. That doesn't mean that they're always gonna work, right? But that's what I'm looking at right now. So we got equal highs up here where you see the arrow. Is that a turning point back to the downside? We got to wait and find out. Make no mistake about it. So if you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. We're trying to get to 1,000+ likes here, guys, right? I mean, we got over 2,000 people rocking out, 2,200 at this point. So we got 2,200+ people rocking out. And the reality is we're sitting at 819 likes. So that is cray with Little Ray Ray, guys. Do your boy a solid. If you're new to the channel, we rock out no later than 9 a.m. Monday through Friday, trying to make a little monies. You know the vibes. All right, push back up here. So far, a higher low, guys, right? Compared to the previous 5-minute candle. So that is a doji because it's kind of like an indecision candle. You got a long wick top and the bottom. So there was a battle going on. And you're waiting to see how, like, who's going to win this battle, chat, right? The 30-minute candle right now, it is bullish. Right, so there is some momentum here kind of building. We know we had that crazy wick that was put in on the 30-minute chart, previous 30-minute candle. So you're kind of looking now to see who's going to win, guys. I mean, this was a turning point before, and who's going to win now, right? You got a V-shape. When you hear us talking about V-shape, guys, V-shape recovery, that is basically a rebound kind of recovery kind of thing being in progress, right? Kind of, it looks like a V. You got all this selling pressure. Now you got to push back up, right? So we're clearly in a V-shaped recovery at the moment. The question is, will that last, right? Will that last and we continue higher? So if that's the case, every pullback should be an opportunity to get long, and you're trying to ride it for a higher high compared to the previous candle. If that makes sense. I like that the chat is open. And do you trade ES as well? Old day newbie here. Yeah, I don't trade ES. I only trade NQ. So all right, another pushback up here, guys, right? So it's kind of feeling like the bulls are stepping back in here with aggression to go higher. That's what it feels like, chat. They need to pop the eco high though, 780, like 788, 789, about 30 points from here. They need to pop that high if this is going to continue to the upside. So see how it plays out. You got a minute, 30 seconds left on the current candle. 30-minute chart looking very strong. 15-minute charts looking strong as well. Yeah, I mean, this is looking like they want to pop that high, guys, for an opportunity here towards 788 or higher. So you are kind of watching to see if that plays out. $786 actually, right? Needs to get popped. This is your 1 hour chart right now. Definitely bullish. $35 seconds left on the current candle. Do they kind of get aggression here? Kind of running out of steam, guys. That equal high so far now is clearly kind of holding here, so it's looking like a rejection point. Does the new candle like push up here, kind of trap some people and bust past that 787? kind of slowed down a little bit. I think that could be expected, chat, right? Lower high so far, 5 minute candle. You see that, right? So you got a high up here, lower high, lower high. That could be expected after kind of like you had a violent push up off these lows of about 500 points. So $15-minute charts rolling over a bit as well. So that is not great news for the bulls. Still some time left though, guys, on the 5-minute chart, right? 3 minutes, 30 seconds. This is a new 30-minute candle. So you would expect it, right, if they're going to go higher, to form a bottom wick to push up, kind of continue the V-shaped recovery. There's the bottom wick. Put in, is that enough to kind of push higher now? Yeah, look at the craziness here, guys. Bulls are stepping in here with aggression. Make no mistake about it, chat. So they are not letting it kind of drop. So kind of looking here to see if 709 you got. So this is a situation. I'm going to leave that arrow here, guys, and I'm going to basically do this because the last 3 candles are kind of like we're stuck in a range here. So just keep in mind that this is the equal high that needs to get broken for more upside, right? Because you got high, lower high, lower high, higher low, higher low, higher low, right? Compared to these candles. So it's kind of like it's definitely in an area where there's a battle going on. So yeah, they're making an attempt to go higher, guys. That's what it feels like, right? We're going to bust through that 788. All right, there's 780. I think we get some kind of pop here, maybe towards 791. I think it would be hard to kind of match already, guys. 15 points. Let's see if we can get up to like 822. We're getting a pullback now, so you gotta love that when that happens. All right, there's 15 points. Can we get that 822 hit? Had 15 points, didn't take it, guys. Wanted a little bit more. Got a little greedy, I think, but all right. Come on, come on. Push, push, push. All right, there's 15 points right at it. 15 points, guys. Take your profit. I'm going to take that off, actually. So we'll take it right at 15 points. And I feel like we're going to explode through that 822, guys. So maybe we enter on a pullback right on this current 5-minute candle. I feel like this 5-minute candle is going to pull back inside of this box. Right? That's the only issue here, guys. I didn't like. So quick trade there. I mean, it is what it is. Drop a W in chat if you took it, guys. Right at 15 points. You got to love it. We'll see if we can get another trade here. I want us to kind of pull back inside of the box and then head back towards 822. So see if we can catch it. All right, back inside the box. Now you can see why I closed, because I was figuring a deeper retracement. And that's what we're getting, guys, right? Kind of like a bottom wick being put in. And then we push out of this higher, I think, to the upside, chat. Kind of trap some people and then push higher. Not realizing that we've had a lot of selling pressure and they want to push this thing to the upside, right? Kind of tap, I think 822 would be the area where you would want this thing to go, guys. So I'm trying it again. Let's see if I can get it to 820. Oh, there it is. Oh my goodness. There it is. There's over 20 points, guys. There it is. 25 points. You got to love it. I think we'll take it off. Another quick trade, but we will take it. I'm just taking what I can get here. Kind of busting out of the box. So if you got long, you got paid. Drop the W's in the chat. Keep them flowing. I think we hit 822, guys. I really do. I think we hit 822. So it just basically ran. I got in on the bottom wick and let it ride. So there it is. There's a tap of that 822 level, guys. So if you took it, you got paid. Drop the W in the chat. Don't be shy. There's the breakout to the upside here, guys. What a crazy kind of... that's actually 834. We've had so many trades, chat, that I mean, it is just cray with little Ray, to be honest. The reason why that box was on the screen is because that was the consolidation range, guys. I literally talked you through the trade setup, right? We literally talked through this. We were stuck in a range. For us to go higher, we needed to break above those equal highs on the 1 hour chart. This top of the box was the equal high. And once we, you know, you're looking at these bottom wicks, and you are anticipating that these bottom wicks, it's going to play out back to the upside, guys. So you're waiting for the retracement. I literally talked you through waiting for this candle to come back inside of the box to get long, and you're trying to ride it to the 822 level. So if you look at the wick, that trade, I mean, that was 66 plus points if you held. So there should be no reason why we are not at 1,000 likes plus here, guys. Do me a solid, hit the like button. Come on, man. I mean, we just hit another box, by the way, chat. We just hit the 15-minute charts 14 EMA box, right? The bottom of the box. Make no mistake about it. So you know, it's hard for me to think that you did not if you listen and you saw the trade. I mean, I literally showed you trades on trades on trades here. So for the people that want to say that the DDH does not show trades, well, you are highly mistaken. You gotta love it. Let's see what we're sitting at with the likes, chat, because you know, D-Money's gonna be very surprised if we're not at 1,000 likes. You've had so many opportunities here, and we got to keep the juices flowing, guys. We're growing here in viewership. We're at 2,200 people tuned into the show at the current moment. So if you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. Come on, man. You gotta love it. Man, when is this guy gonna really trade? Best bites. Yeah. So Best Buys, let's check your stuff here. Let me find you. I gotta make sure I find you. So we're gonna hook you up, Best Buys. Best Buys, we've had multiple 50+ point trades. So if you are not happy with that, then you're on the wrong show, and you probably need to go to a streamer that you're going to blow your accounts, and then you're going to come back under another user ID. So I mean, that's just what it is. You gone. All right, so still kind of pushing here, chat. Like I said, V-shaped recovery is in play here, right? So I mean, that's what's happening. So you gotta love it. Would be how great if the VFP was the big brolic man. Yeah, I know, right? So, all right. Well, I mean, chat, it's always funny because you got people that you know, they always want to say something, chat, right? So there's people that they're always gonna have something to say, but the question is, why are you here, right? So if we're not adding, if I'm not adding value and it's not, you know, you're not able to kind of follow what I'm saying, why are you here, right? You got to be here for a reason. So you're either coming from somebody else's stream and you're trying to throw dirt on DMONEY's name, or you are just a hater, right? Or both. So I don't see the reason why you're here. So you gone either way. Either way, guys, we're rolling here, so we'll see what happens. $28,903 here. Kind of crazy V shape, like we talked about, chat, right? Look at the I mean, if you want to know the definition of a V-shaped recovery, this is it, chat. I mean, clean as day, right? I mean, look at the V. I mean, the V is Ving. So I mean, this is a V-shaped recovery if I've ever seen it. So we capitalized, we had multiple longs, we took a lot of short trades, right? So we basically played it. And we are now kind of waiting to see how this thing plays out. Got to be patient here, chat. All right, you got Tradify accounts right now, guys. 40% off. It's the last day. You got the tournament. The Grand Cup is finalizing today, so make no mistake about it. So I guess I'll be able to withdraw my other $1,250, right? Because I took out $5,000. Took out $5,000, guys, and then now, right, I got $1,250 kind of lingering there. So I'll probably more than likely be able to withdraw that, I imagine, tonight, right? Because the tournament is over today. So I'm sure I'll be able to hit the withdraw button tonight on the $1,250. So that's $6,250 from Tradify. So shout out to Brett Simba and Tradify for putting on a great Grand Cup. I can't wait for the next one, guys. Right. So yeah, I mean, we'll take it. In tune with Chris 4866. He wants to play a game of horse for $1,000. D-Money will not be playing you in a game of horse for $1,000, right? So I'm more interested, guys. I got to get a W on PW, right? So make no mistake about it. D-Money's going to do a lot of stretching tonight. Got to make sure that I'm nice and ready to go for tomorrow. Got my protein shake coming up here in the morning, and I'm going to make sure that I am on time and ready, guys, for this ping pong turn. I need to show up extra early tomorrow. I need to be in here before PW, chat, because I need to get all my angles down, and I need to kind of strategize it a little bit, right? And what I kind of figured out is that there, you know, if the air temperature is a little too, you know, if the air condition is up a little too high and it's flowing, chat, that might be impacting my trading and my servicing, right? My service game. So I got to get everything on lock. And I know hopefully he's going to be a little fatigued. I know he's flying on the jet today, guys, coming back and all that. So I'm hoping that plays into it. I need you guys rocking with me, rocking out with me for the for the ping pong match. So, oh man. 360 guy, did you say stretching for PW? No, I said stretching for the ping pong match, sir. So you are going to get a timeout 360 guided, because number one, what are you guiding? 360 guided. So you know what? We're going to guide you into a timeout, sir. You got a nice 1 minute timeout there. So you can come back after you think about life and why you decided to disrespect D-Money. So there you go. Enjoy your timeout. So, I mean, oh man. All right. So what's happening now? Well, I mean, 15-minute chart, it's having a bit of a pullback here, guys, off of this box, which happens to be, go figure, the 14 EMA, guys. Check that out. Right. So far we got a rejection. You got 12 minutes, 20 seconds left. There's a lot of time on the current 15-minute candle, but that candle is was not able to pop the previous candle's high. I would have loved it if it popped the previous candle's high and then started to pull back, guys, right? I mean, that's ideal price action, but not the case at the moment. So let's see how this plays out. Are the bears stepping back in here? Do all of a sudden we get back below the 14, we break below the bottom of this box, and then now we're looking for more lows towards down here? We'll see. Either way, it's been a crazy day so far, chat. It's not even 2 o'clock. It's not even 2 o'clock, chat. And we've had, I mean, how many trades, guys, have we, how many trades, chat, have went down so far? I've honestly lost track. So I don't know if it's, how many trades have we looked at here before 2 o'clock? Just out of curiosity. Somebody probably knows. Seven trades and 4 timeouts. Yeah. Oh man, autistic ping pong. Yeah, this is Chad. You gotta love a hater. There's always a hater out there, right? But the thing is, you know what you come to realize in this game, Chad, is that if you don't have haters, something's wrong. I mean, you know, you learn that quickly in the streaming world, Chad. If you don't have a hater or two, something's wrong, because if you're doing, you know, if you're not good, or if you're not right, you're not doing something right, like the haters, why would they be here? That's the question. So all right, rejection back down, chat. Pretty strong. You got about 20 seconds left on the current candle. That is quite the rejection. A 173-point rejection candle. Wow. Today's the day. You know what's ironic here, chat? You got to realize what's going on. There are people that are making a killing today, and then there's people that are blowing accounts like crazy, guys. There's always two parts of the spectrum, right? Two ends of the spectrum, so to speak. So we're right back inside of this initial kind of breakout box. And we need to see now how we react. New 5-minute candle just pushed straight up from 730, about a 40-point push. If you're wrong today, you're gonna pay, right? Meaning that you're early. If you're early to some of these setups, guys, and you might be right on the overall direction, but if you're a little early, it could be painful. Kind of sit through that drawdown, so to speak. Sleepy Mocha, I did both. Blue 2 dozen, past 15 to 20, LOL. Yeah, it's that kind of day, chat, where if you're, I mean, look at the push right back up, right? So it's that kind of day, guys, where this thing is, there's a lot of volatility in this market right now. A lot of volatility, guys. That's a 92 point candle so far, 5-minute chart. So a lot of volatility. Hey, what's up? I mean, look at it. All you can do is laugh. All you can do is laugh right now. So because if you shorted, you're like, oh, the momentum's down to the downside and you got short, you just got cooked. I mean, that is a 120 point reversal right back up on the next candle. So you had a 120 point pop back up. You had 168 points to the downside on the previous 5-minute candle. That is clearly volatility, to say the least. This is the current 15-minute candle. You got a long bottom wick that was put in. Who's gonna win this battle? Kind of hanging out right there below the 14 EMA. You got less than 8 minutes for the 1 hour chart to close out, so we'll be very interested to see who wins the battle. NBA news, guys. Let's do that while we kind of wait for this thing to finalize, right? This 5-minute candle. You got a couple minutes here for this candle to kind of play out. So all right, well, if you missed the finals yesterday, really good game. Really good game, chat. Obviously, the Spurs finally won a game. So the series is now 2-1. You got the next game coming up tomorrow night. I will be rocking out with that 8:30. So very interested to see who wins. Obviously, that game was in New York. You had Trump at the game. You had a lot of, obviously, celebrities. There's $1 million tickets last night. So yeah, I mean, this is crazy. So the Spurs finally got one on the board. Is that going to and that was they needed that game. They didn't want to go down, obviously, 3-0. So it's now 2-1. So it's a series here. So let's see what happens, chat. Tomorrow night, 8:30. Who you guys got? You got Spurs or you got Knicks? Drop it in the chat. Let's see. For game 4. Knicks. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. Everybody's going Knicks, but I mean, it is a home game for them. So I think they have the upper hand from that standpoint, obviously trying to bounce back from losing, taking that L. But like I said, chat, I felt that this would be the better series versus with OKC, right? It's like you got Shade, like, trying to, oh, I broke a toenail, so I should be getting an offensive foul. So I feel like it's a better series. So do I do any sports betting? No, I do not. I tried my hand at that with Kalshi and I lost some money on a tennis match. So D-Money will not be partaking in any other sports betting. So all right, Bull stepping in here again with aggression, guys. right back up. So you had a strong reactionary candle back to the EMA, the 14, and then an explosion right back up. So see what happens here. Can they hold that daily candle level? So keep in mind that 28,822.25, that is the daily candle low, guys. You know, the high I did not map out today because it's all the way back at 29,734. So do we get there today? I mean, anything's possible, but it's, you know, 900 points away. So if we really start pumping, we got to keep that level in mind as well, right? So just be mindful of that, chat, that I did not map out the high of yesterday's daily candle because of the range, right? But we are currently kind of hanging out here at the low. All games, the home team lost. Yeah, so far. I mean, you are correct. You are correct on that. So you got Tradeify accounts, guys. You got multiple options here with Tradeify, right? You're running out of time to take advantage of the sale, to be honest, right? So let me pull this up really quick. And obviously you save money. You save money, chat, when you bundle, right? You're able to bundle and save. So 40% off, right, on those accounts, Tradeify accounts. So you got options here you need to be aware of, right? Similar, kind of like industry now, right? You got 3 options. Kind of, it used to be a lot more options out there, but it's kind of streamlined now, so it makes more sense. You got growth accounts, select accounts, and then you got lightning accounts. So kind of highlights the differences here. Growth account, you're able to pass in 1 day. Select is going to take you 3 days because of the consistency rule of 40%. And then you have lightning, which is straight to fund it, guys. If you don't want to deal with the hassle, so to speak, of passing an evaluation, then you got instant funded accounts. But I love the select accounts because once you are able to get this thing funded, it's going to take you 3 days. Make no mistake about it. 50K account, you know, you're looking at 107 here using the code PW. No activation fee, right? That's included. But once you get it funded, you make 3,000. You got 2,000 as your loss limit, 40% consistency, like we talked about. You get it funded, you got an option between daily payouts or flex, right? Flex is going to give you 5 days to pay out. Daily payout, exactly what it says. Max payout is $1,000 on the daily. On the flex, you got 5 days, $3,000. No consistency rule in either that you choose. You got a daily loss limit on daily payouts of $1,000. However, there is no DLL or daily loss limit on the flex, right? And the drawdown is the same at $2,000. So if you bundle, guys, you're able to save, right? You're able to save and get that thing to 40%. So using the code PW, you guys know the vibes. We got you covered. So shout out to Tradeify, guys, for a really good Grand Cup. Yeah, it's unfortunate I didn't make it to the obviously deeper into the Grand Cup. I made it to round 4, but you know, did not make it past that. So I'm looking forward, obviously, to the next thing here. So hey, at least I got another 1250 coming here, guys. Right, so once this thing finalizes tonight, make no mistake about it, I will be doing a withdrawal for 1250 from Tradeify, right, for making it to round 4. So that'll be a total of $6,250. So make no mistake about it, you gotta love it. Why not? So there's a $5,000 payout there. And then you got the 1250 coming, so that'll be 6,250. We'll take it, guys. All right, so we were waiting for that 1 hour candle to kind of close out. And obviously it closed bullish, a lot of momentum to the upside. Right at, it's kind of strange, right? Kind of closed right at that daily level, that 28,822 level, guys. So do we get some kind of push down, or are we just gonna expand higher? That's the question. I mean, we kind of stalled going into the close of that 1 hour candle, but do we get some kind of a deeper bottom wick? You got a lot of, I mean, that's a lot of candle body. The previous range of the 1 hour candle is roughly 467 points. So do we get some kind of bottom wick put in before going higher? So we can see that we had to push up here, retracement, push up, or do we just shoot up to 920? Gotta wait and find out. Reddick Rumble, when are you back on morning opens? Me and PW are rocking out tomorrow, actually. It's funny you brought that up. So we are going to be, sounds like, streaming together tomorrow. Make no mistake about it. The boys are back in town. So we're going to be rocking out tomorrow, chat. So you should see that scheduled at some point tonight, 9 o'clock, right? We'll be trading together. So you got PW and you got DMONEY in the morning, it sounds like, tomorrow. So it's been a while. Been a while since we've been together. That's right. Oh man, yeah, we're just kind of hanging out here, guys, at 822, right? So I mean, I would imagine that they want a bottom wick. You're not gonna full DMONEY here, right? I mean, that's the thing. Like, look at the, so this is what we're talking about, chat. When you hear us talking about the bottom wick, look at the previous 4 hour candles wick. And I hate that I got this here because it's probably gonna take my level off. All right, so that's the bottom wick that I'm thinking, right? They're gonna try to probably dig into, maybe. Even if they want to go higher, wouldn't that make sense, chat, for us to like retrace down and dig into that bottom wick? I mean, I could be mistaken, but I mean, that bottom wick is 600 points, so on the previous 4 hour candle. So I think a retracement could be kind of coming here for a possible short, guys, just based off the bottom wick here, right? Maybe down to like 700. All right, getting a rejection here. I mean, is that enough to go lower for another trade? $28,797. Or do they just kind of stall this thing here for the rest of the day, and then you get some kind of move tomorrow, right, for CPI? Looks like equal. Is that equal highs here? 865. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty close to equal high on a 5-minute chart, chat. 866, and then you got 865, so it's right at a point. I think this thing goes lower. You got a couple minutes left. And maybe they just kind of yoke it around until then, but we'll see. Maybe they form a top wick on the current candle and then push this thing down back towards this box 730 or lower, right? That would be like the thought process. Got to be patient here, but I think that's the move, right? So you're watching to see if 864 is going to be respected, and then we kind of sell off here. $735. Need a solid candle closure, basically. You don't like these kind of like, you don't like these candles that can't kind of get the momentum going. We're just kind of bouncing back and forth. All right, you got basically up to 864, guys, for it not to be, you know, for this to basically be invalid. You got 2 minutes, 19 seconds left on the current candle. Yep, and it's pushing hard. I mean, so far they do not want to go lower, apparently. Pretty strong 15-minute candle, it looks like at the moment. 4-hour candle, that bottom wick is crazy, and got to see. Yeah, definitely some aggression here. The bulls are not giving up the battle. So that's, you know, you got to be mindful that maybe they are trying to make an attempt to pop this and go up towards 922, right? If we're not breaking down, clearly we're going higher. Something will come here, chat, right? Kind of breaking out. It's kind of level you're kind of watching right now. The last time we were up here, we had that bazooka candle back down of roughly 171 points. So keep an eye on it. Let this candle kind of do its thing. You got 9 seconds left on the current candle. I got to keep the streak alive here, guys. So if you haven't already, if you missed the news, you're able to call in and keep Jerome occupied, chat. Get him out of my face. Get him out of my life. So hey, call in and you're able to actually look at this guy. How did that happen? How did this happen? I'm still kind of confused on that, chat, right? Hey, who am I? Right, the guy keeps getting airplay. I don't, you know, who do I talk to? Maybe I can talk to PW tomorrow because he's back and we'll be able to kind of get this guy out of there. This is me kind of warming up this morning. getting ready for the ping pong match tomorrow, chat. So if you think that D-Money doesn't have the Jets, you are highly mistaken, guys. So I'm not gonna lie, I was a little sore after this, but make no mistake about it, D-Money has the Jets. So Denny, if you wanna race me in the 40, you're able to do that, sir. It's gonna cost you, but D-Money does have the Jets. Make no mistake about it, chat. So if you don't follow me on X, you are able to put in my name, D-Money, all caps, or you can put in my first name here, guys, and kind of rock out here. Call in and keep Jerome busy. Keep the guy occupied. Keep him out of my life. 865-234-2255. Leave a voicemail, chat. He may or may not call you back. We know that the guy is a criminal. He's a thug, whatever you want to call him, and he's a wannabe player. So, and I'll tell him that to his face if I see him, right? And I'm not going to mince my words. So, hey, give him a call, leave a voicemail, guys. If you got questions, relationship questions, and just questions in general about life, maybe Jerome can help you out. Maybe he's the guy that has some advice for you. So you're able to call him, 865-234-2255. Leave a voicemail, and he may or may not get back to you. I don't know. The guy's inconsistent, so he may or may not return your call. So not much I can do about it. As we got to wait for price to make a decision. Hanging out here, 28,850. We've had trades on trades on trades, chat. So you got to be smart and be patient here. Let's see how this thing prints. D-Money running from Big Brawley. Hey, I mean, Bulls and Bears are in a dogfight right now, right above that daily level. Who's your handsome friend? Oh, man. Hey, I don't know. Hey, if you haven't met him, that's Jerome. He's the cousin that nobody wants to claim in the family, chat. So that's Jerome. Yeah, he's a long loss. I don't even think he's my cousin. I'm not going to lie, chat. He claims that he is. My mom can't verify it. She's just happy that he's claiming the family. So for some reason, but that is Jerome. And you may or may not see him occasionally on stream. If you rock out here with us, you never know what you're going to get. So that is Jerome, unfortunately. That was D-Money running away from Record Dog. Oh, man. LOL, D-Money, we love you. You always know how to take our mind off market with you are very entertaining, so not get over trading. Yeah, you gotta be smart, D-Chat, right? Because the reality is we are literally just stuck in a range right now, guys. The market, needs to make a decision if they want to go higher or lower. And I'm not gonna put on a trade until that kind of happens, because you're gonna end up taking a bad setup here. So it's not really clear what they want to do as of yet. Yeah, the 15-minute candle is closing bullish. You got about 20 seconds left on that candle, right? But we were not able to pop the previous candle's high, right? You got a high up to 884. I'm sorry about that. We popped that high, but then we did not go higher, guys, right? So that's not great news. So something's coming. Just don't know what it is yet. So you're able to pop that previous candle's high, and then you got a lower high put in on a 5-minute chart. Do we kind of sell back off here, get some kind of rejection down back towards 822? Could be a possibility. I'm not sure. Looking like a rejection. I mean, right now. A lot of times after drastic moves, you get a slowdown, guys, and that's clearly what's happening. So on the news front tomorrow, we do have, make no mistake about it, you got CPI print at 8:30. So you got to make sure that you are in tune with that, chat, because you know somebody said earlier in the chat they were like, why is this, the CPI news got leaked, right? Because that was the most volatility that we've seen in a very long time in regards to what occurred today. So will it be crazy tomorrow? I don't know, right? Is there going to be a deep pullback? Let me check this thing real quick, chat. All right, so you're able to check on onlypropfirms.com, guys. You can check the news, make no mistake about it. So you do have on the calendar, like I said, tomorrow you got CPI coming out here. You can see it, right? So that's scheduled for 8:30 tomorrow. So will that bring volatility to tomorrow's session? We're gonna find out. You got CPI, you got obviously the core inflation rate year over year, month over month number as well, print. So we'll see how that kind of plays out. So we need to kind of know, you know, kind of going into the close of the day, it'll be a little interesting. Maybe we get some volatility kind of leading up to that. Sometimes it's hit or miss, chat. Sometimes it's kind of like consolidation, and then you get the explosion tomorrow, maybe for the news, and then you get more movement. Who knows? We'll find out. But you're able to check news on onlypropfirms.com. They are utilizing literally, it looks like, let me go here. Give me 1 second. Go back here. That economic calendar. And we got you covered, guys, right? Because we're kind of leveraging TradingView here to kind of give you that news. So you got to love onlypropfirms.com for that. So economic calendar got you covered. Why not? You can also check out if you're interested in checking it out, because I know that somebody out there is going to say, oh, we got the merchandise on the site, guys. If you ever wanted PW's Pikachu shirt, I mean, why not? You got DMONEY's just trying to make a little monies here. That boy good. Jerome got his own shirt. Go figure. I don't know how that happened. Not gonna lie, guys, that's a pretty sweet Only Prop Firm. I might have to get that hat. That is a pretty sweet Only Prop Firms hat, chat. So you got some options here from a merchandise standpoint. We will drop the link in the chat. And let's see what's happening now. It looks like we're expanding higher. So, all right. So we finally broke out. Just hit 28,900. If this candle closes bullish, I think that's a kind of like a bullish kind of indication that we might be getting ready to try to attempt to get to 970, guys. I like the momentum building up here. This is that first level. Man, this thing is pushing already. I hate that. I hate that, chat. It's already headed there. It's already headed there. All right, can this definitely bullish? I think we make an attempt to get to 973. Man, it's gonna push without me, chat. That's just life. Yeah, I think that top, you know, they wanted the top of the box. Whether that happens now, I'm not sure, because you had a stab at it and you probably get a steep pullback here. So let's see if I can frame a setup. Push back down. Oh man, I mean, a little tricky, not gonna lie. Kind of trying to visualize the continuation here, chat, to the upside, but trying to see if we'll get a bounce off of that EMA, 50 EMA, or do they want a deeper pullback before going higher? That's the problem, like when the candle bounces, kind of going into the close, and then you get immediate continuation on the next candle up. Right? Now we don't know how deep that retracement is going to be before going higher. Went to let my dogs out and price took off. Yeah, it broke out of that little consolidation that it was in, right? It was kind of stalling here and it broke out to the upside. So one along, trying to kind of frame it off of that 50 EMA, chat, for a push higher towards 980. I'm gonna try it. $15 points, pretty much no drawdown. But is this thing gonna keep going, or are we gonna stall out here? That's the question, guys. There's 987. There's 25 points. All right. $956. All right. There's a 30 point, right at 30 points, guys. I think I'll take that, to be honest. I think I'll take the 30-point trade. So, I mean, hey, we'll take it. I want it more, to be honest. I'm actually disappointed that it pushed basically without me, guys. You know, on that, I wanted this candle to kind of close down here somewhere, and then the next candle pushed up. But had a quick 30-point trade there. Had pretty much no drawdown, automatically right up 10 points, and was able to get about 30 points. So if you took it, you got paid. So drop a W in the chat. You picked up at least probably 20 points or so on that trade. I got about 30. So. And I think it's going to pop that box here to the upside. The top of that range, guys, we're talking about 971. I think it hits 971 or higher. Got a bottom wick now forming on the 5-minute chart. Looks promising, right, for more upside. Got right to the top of the box and then pulled back. The high was 967, so I think it makes an honest attempt, chat, to go higher. All right, well, I mean, bulls are fighting the battle. Yep, all right, so there's the box pop. Just popped the top of the box, got chat right to the top of the box. There's 975. So if you held a little bit longer, you got paid even more. You got to love that. So where's the next level? Well, I mean, if you look at the 5-minute chart, to be honest, I mean, you're talking all the way back up here. I mean, if this continues, you're talking to 200 EMA. Puts us at 29,272. Uh, 29,000, yeah, psychological level, yeah. I mean, that's always there. I mean, that's only like, like 20 points away. I mean, that's the first level it needs to break. So if it breaks that, obviously you're talking for, you got to go higher. $29,287, yeah. That's why I got right. So this is a 200 EMA chat. If you kind of rock out with DMONEY, you know that these levels act pretty good as kind of like target areas on the way up. If this is a true recovery that's going to continue, you know, talking V-shaped recovery. The 1 hour chart first, 29,200 level, you got to be mindful of, chat. Right, that's the 14 EMA on the 1 hour chart. So far, we've hit the 14 EMA on the 15-minute chart, and the next level would be the 30-minute chart, which puts us at 29,000 like 50 area. And then from there, you know, you would get more upside, higher target, basically. So right now, price is kind of grinding. You got to push up, retracement, push up, small retracement, push up. So is this another retracement, and then we go higher? We'll find out. If you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button, chat. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know the vibes. We rock out here Monday through Friday, no later than 9 a.m. trying to make a little money. So right now, where are we at with likes? We're sitting at 1,200 likes. We can do better than that, chat. We got 2,300 people rocking out. So if you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. Back to 933. So you had a breakout, consolidation, push up. So you would expect like this level to kind of, will this level hold, right? Basically here. I mean, that's what's happening. You're getting some kind of like bullish reaction back up here, chat. Do we pop those highs, previous candles highs? You got 2 minutes left on this candle. Apex right now 90% off using the code PW. You are able to get 5 packs now with Apex, chat. That gives you 5 50K trailing drawdown accounts for $95. That is cray with little Ray. The math works out to be $19 per account, guys. So why not take advantage of that? You're running out of time. You got today and you got tomorrow, and that's it. So I know there's going to be degens out there that are racking up for CPI. Make no mistake about it. Yeah, looks like it's looking like it's pushing up to try to go higher. Break out above this high, guys, above 981. In all honesty. I mean, look at that bottom wick. It's hard to deny that the bulls are stepping in here with aggression. Got a nice bottom wick. Will they be able to pop this previous candle's high? That's the question. Kind of map that out. Yeah, about a 68-point wick. So that is kind of telling you that the bulls are stepping in here, chat, to get us back above 980. They are making an attempt to get us above 980. Trump don't want this market to crash. Oh no, make no mistake about it, chat. We've seen this multiple times where, all right, there is the top of the box to getting challenged again. Looks like the bulls are trying to push here. You would expect the bottom wick being put in on the current 5-minute candle, then you pop that high. There it is, right? So there's the high got taken out. There's 991. Yeah, we're not, like, this thing is grinding to the upside, chat. There's 29,000 plus, so this thing is grinding to the upside. Cray with little Ray. We're ramping up here, guys. We got 2,300 people rocking out. I appreciate the support. I don't take it for granted, chat. We're rocking out here in the afternoon. We've had So many trades. I mean, look at the pop. Look at the pop here. I mean, this is just, all right, let's do this just so we kind of know where we're at. You need to kind of map out that 29,000 level for context, in my opinion, chat. That's the 29,000 level and we're kind of hanging out above it, right? So let's kind of see how we react here. You got a lot of bullish momentum kind of stepping in here. That was a 50+ point pop. Almost 80 points off of these highs. It's been that kind of day. We've had so many trades, chat. 50+ points. I mean, 30-point trades, 30-point. I mean, multiple, right? Multiple 50-point plus trades, multiple 30+ point trades. This has been quite eventful here. So you can't say we didn't have volatility. You just can't say it today, right? I mean, that's that's just what it is. Curious to see how you guys are feeling. Let's drop a poll in the chat because we're getting ready for Power Hour. See how you guys are feeling going into Power Hour. All right, so let's see. All right, we got a poll coming through in the chat. Let's see what the reaction is here. We got 3 options as always, guys. We got to keep this thing rolling, right? Why not? So you got 3 options here. The options are market pumpers or dumpers. The third option is PW needs to let me drive the Rolls Royce. Hey, I mean, chat. We got it in there. Why not? We had to throw it out there. We took a picture. I took a picture if you guys missed it. And I know PW showed it on screen, chat. It was actually hilarious there for me to show that. Why not? Hey, I mean, hey, chat, you can't fault me for trying. I mean, I was gonna put that on my Twitter page and be like, hey, which one do I drive today? Like a typical social media flex. It's not my car. So I mean, hey, what do? Take a picture and then put it on my IG story and then see if I can get some females that reach out to DMONEY. The only thing is, we know what your intentions are if you reply because of the Rolls Royce or the G-Wagon in the background. Make no mistake about it. So oh man. Carlos, DMONEY, do you have your own channel? No, I am a part of the BDH. I only trade here at the BDH, so I do not have my own. I have a YouTube page. I haven't been active on there for years, chat. So if you want to rock out with DMONEY, this is the one and only place to catch me. I rock out Monday through Friday. If PW is rocking out in the morning, chat, I will be streaming typically the afternoons, right? That's always been the schedule. So make no mistake about it. So yeah, if PW streams, I rock out in the afternoons, so 12 to 4. Sounds like we will be rocking out tomorrow. Make no mistake about it. If you want to see the duo back in town, the boys back in town, we will be rocking out at 9 o'clock tomorrow, chat. You want to be here for that. Sounds like we're going to have a ping pong match as well, and DMONEY will be well prepared. I stretched a little bit last night and I stretched today before coming in, and I'm gonna make sure that I'm ready to go because PW, you know, yeah, I mean, you know, he has a little serve game that I'm not used to and the speed and all that, so I got to be well acclimated, chat. So right now, 29,000 is the level that we are kind of watching. It had a previous candle high of like 20,000, 29,000, like 45. Will that level hold up? You like this kind of like bullish closure on this candle here. Bull step back in and actually we're able to pop that thing higher. So now I'm like, okay, well, if that's the case, should I try a long here, targeting basically 47, guys, right? That's the question. I mean, there's been so much volatility. I'm going to try a quick long. Let's see, can we get like 15 points out of this, chat? 15, 20 points. I'm not sure, but we're going to try, right? I'm trying to ride that volatility up, chat. There it is. There's a 20-point trade. You gotta love it. There's over 20 points, chat. We will take that and run to the bank. That is another winning trade here. Guys, I don't know if, you know, one thing's for sure. Hey, chat, one thing's for sure, two things for certain. When there's volatility in the market, you probably don't want to fade PW and you probably don't want to fade D-Money. So drop a W in the chat if you took the long, you got paid there. Very quickly, pretty much no drawdown, guys. The thought process was we put in a bottom wick and then we expand higher, and you got paid if you took that. So there it is. You gotta love it. Oh man, we've had so many trades that I mean, I'm actually dizzy over here. Now, chat, I must say, I don't know if it's dizzy because of so many trades or if it's because of the protein powder, because D-Money did have a I got Ginger laughing in the background. Hey, I've had some protein. I had a protein shake on the way in, guys, and I don't know if that is causing my dizziness, because something's not right here with the protein shake. So I don't know if it's been cross-contaminated or whatever it was, but who knows? Who knows, chat? Maybe it was creatine. Yeah, it was something. I mean, I'm not quite sure. I didn't read all the ingredients. I just saw that it had 40 grams of protein per serving, and D-Money tried to indulge here, and I might be paying for it. I'm not gonna lie. So $5,800 lucid payout secured for tonight. Hey, shout out to Tanner for the $2 tip. He got $5,800 coming his way. You gotta love it. Why not? Why not, chat? PW thought you looked jacked in that selfie. Yeah, I've been working out a little bit. I got to get prepared for the I got to get prepared for the match. Make no mistake about it. Don't clog up the toilet. Yeah, Manny, we're gonna give you a timeout because D-Money will not be clogging up the toilet. We had Javier here last week for the mentorship chat, and that bill was very expensive. So we've decided not to drop doobies going forward here at the BDH, and we thought we were clear with Javier. So Javier, if you're rocking out here with us, I know that you signed that. You know, I saw Ginger hand you the paper, and you literally signed it in front of D-Money that you would not be dropping the doobie. And for some reason, chat, I saw him get up. He made a little face. I think I heard a little grunt, and he ran to the restroom, and that was all she wrote, right? And we had to get a plumber in here. So we will not be dropping any doobies at the BDH going forward because that bill was ludicrous, chat. And that's what happened. So that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. So that is it. Oh, man. Well, what a day. What a day today. D-Money, tips on pulling the trigger on these trades. I spotted each one, but didn't take it. Yeah, you got to take it, man. That's it. I mean, that's the tip. You got to hop in, right? If you're trigger shy, you're not going to make money in this kind of market. I mean, I get it, chat. So there's been a lot of volatility. Somebody wanted to know where would my stop loss be. Yeah, you're looking for the previous candle's low to not get taken out. So even right now, chat, right? You're looking for an expansion back towards 29,039. About 30 points from here. If that bottom wick of the previous candle gets taken out, then you are out of this trade because longs at this point could be invalid. That's how you got to trade this, right? You're looking for price to kind of push down, form a bottom wick, and then expand higher. If that doesn't happen, then you're not looking to join the party anymore, right? So we've had so many trades, chat, that, I mean, and I'm not even lying. So shout out to the people. That they say that we don't show trades here on the channel. Clearly that is not the case, and we've shown so many trades here that it should be illegal, chat. So we're not a civil service. We're not here to, obviously we're not a financial advisor. We're not licensed to do that, but make no mistake about it. We are navigating these markets and telling you what we are seeing and why we are taking some of these setups. Now, are there going to be times where you're in a trade and it runs and all of a sudden you're getting out? Yes. Are there times that you try to hold it because you're literally flipping over to show the chat, and when you flip over, you could be in the red because, right, you tried to show the chat that trade. It works. I mean, that's just what it is. But you can't say that you have not seen probably, I don't know how many trades at this point. So how many trades, chat, has D-Money taken here? How many trades have you taken during this session? Let's get the party going. Let's see how many trades you guys have taken here. We got over 2,300 people rocking out, guys. Do me a solid, hit the like button. We're trying to get, can we hit 2,000 likes, right? We should be at 2,000 likes, chat. I've given out so many trades that I've taken that it's literally cray with little Ray. So, I mean, come on, man. I had one trade that I got chopped on. The rest were winning trades, multiple 50-point trades, and all that. So, come on, man. Oh, man. Javier's hanging with Big Brawley. He might be. I'm not sure, but D-Money is not hanging out with Big Brawley. Make no mistake about it. What do you think about SpaceX on Friday? Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I think it's overvalued, chat. I mean, based off of what I'm seeing, I mean, I was talking to my brother last night. He's all amped up about it. Now, if it flies to the moon, it flies to the moon, but I would love some kind of, them kind of launching and then it pulls back hard and then you're getting like a nice kind of move to hold it long term, chat, right? So, I mean, do you want to hold it at that price valuation that it's going to be kind of coming out? Me personally, probably not. So I would love some kind of pullback on it. That's just my take, chat. But who am I, right? I mean, if it flies to the moon, congrats to the people that are in it. That's all I can say, right? I mean, that's it. That's all I can say, chat. If you're in it and it flies to the moon, I'm happy for you. But D-Money personally would love some kind of pullback. All right, let me check this. Hold on one second here, guys. Thing like short at day one. Yeah, I know. I mean, all right, you're getting another steep pullback here, chat. Look at the 5-minute candle, 29,016. That's almost 100 point. Man, these moves today are cray with little Ray, chat. I mean, that is almost 100 point reversal right back down. You gotta love it. Got a couple accounts here. We just been stacking and racking, chat. Right? We just been chatting and stacking here. So these two accounts are up here. You got one up $1,450. The other one was up $1,240. Right? So we just been taking what we can get here. So you got those accounts there. We just kind of been bouncing back and forth. We're not, you know, we're taking chunks, little pieces of the market here and there, guys. We've had so many trades that, I mean, I've just been spreading the love basically across multiple accounts here. Got another couple accounts that we're up on. Let me pull those up here. Give me 1 second. Taking advantage of the volatility in the market. A couple other accounts, right? 1635, 1560. We're just stacking here, chat. I mean, that's just what it is, right? So we will take it. Spreading the love across multiple accounts. Haven't done copy trading because the market, you know, the volatility and whatnot, but let's see how that plays out. You gotta love it unless you're losing the losing side of the move. Yeah, I mean, you love it if you're catching the volatility. Right now, like we had this pattern on the 5-minute chart down here, chat, where we got a decent drop and then we had a push right back up. So is this candle bullish? What this 5-minute candle for a quick pop here, back above 974, chat, for about 20 points? I think so. Look, and it happens so it moves so quick. This is crazy, chat. You had that same pattern here on the 5-minute chart, right? You had to push up, and then you had the retracement. This looks like the same pattern, chat, that's happening right now. Right? Push up, retracement, push up, retracement, push up, right? So, and you just got that pop to like 980. It's almost moving 30 points per candle. Oh yeah, well, I mean, sure, it's more than that. So if you look at this candle here, right? This was a 106 point move down, and then the current candle 63 point move right back up. So volatility is crazy right now. I think we get back to 29,000 from here, right? Because this pattern down here, same thing's kind of happening from 916 right back up. That's crazy, man. All right, well, if you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. We're getting ready for power hour. You got a minute or two, get your vote in. We're gonna finalize the poll here. That's right. You gotta love it. 2,300 plus people. We should be able to get to 2,000 likes, chat, because we've had some crazy moves here. We're at 1,300 likes, so do me a solid, hit the like button. Trying to help do my part, help grow the channel, guys. It's not about money here. We don't get paid off likes at all. It's just a matter of trying to get us in front of maybe somebody out there that's new and they're looking to trade. Why not rock out with us here at the BDH? Why not? Can you explain the max position size for Apex? It's confusing. Yeah, so if you look at Apex right now, you got Apex 90% off using the code PW, chat. Right, so you're running out of time on those accounts. You got a 5-pack right now for literally $95 trailing drawdown accounts using the code PW. So that is crazy. But if you're looking at I don't know what account size you're looking at, right? So, but if you're looking at, you go to products here, we'll do this. Let's kind of break this thing down. So let's do, I hate that I didn't select the 50K, right? So we'll do the 50K account. So once you're in the evaluation stage, it doesn't matter if it's end of day drawdown account or trailing chat, right? You got 6 contracts you can trade there, up to 6. I mean, 50K account, I mean, you got no room from error if you're gonna size up that big, right? But once you're funded, and you can see it's the same 6 and 6. When you're funded, chat, that's when, so initially on the 50K account, you're able to trade, I think you're able to trade up to 2 contracts. And then it scales as your balance goes up. Right? So as your balance goes up, you're able to, you can scale up, right? So if you go to like $4,000, you're probably able to trade probably 4 contracts, etc., right? But initially to start, you're able to trade 1 to 2 contracts. And then there is scaling, right? So performance accounts, if you go here, click on that, tier-based scaling, that's what they're referring to. Right, so maximum position size, this is it right here, chat, right? So let's do the 50K because it's just, you know, I think kind of easier. I don't know, I like kind of talking about the 50K, nice medium balance. So all right, so you got 2 accounts like I said here, chat. When your balance gets to 1,500, actually you're able to trade 3 contracts if that's your choice. That's $1,500 to $2,999. From $3,000 to $5,999, you can go to 4 contracts, right? And that's your max. It looks like size here. $5,999 and up is 4 contracts. That's your max. Now, if you notice here, chat, on the end of day, this is the end of day performance account. So this is the end of day drawdown account. You got a $1,000 loss limit. When your balance goes to $3,000, your daily loss limit goes to $2,000, right? When it goes to $5,999 and up, your daily loss limit goes to $3,000. So that's the scaling there, right? So you go to the FAQs and you click on position sizing and PA. If you look at the left-hand side of your screen, that's gonna break it down for you. So you got 90% off using the code PW, guys. 5-pack account right now, trailing drawdown account, $95 gets you rolling. So I know there's some people that's going to take advantage of that because you got the print tomorrow for CPI. Make no mistake about it. All right, another push back up. I think we get up here and re-challenge maybe 29,045. I mean, that would be the thought process. I mean, you would have to think, chat, that we try to challenge 29,045, right? So that pattern is printing again, and this would be kind of like the level you're looking at possibly getting hit. You got the 1 hour candle getting ready to finalize in the next less than 6 minutes. So with that being said, we are going to finalize the poll here, chat. So you'll see the results coming through in the chat. In a second here. So you got 49% feeling like we're gonna pump, 22% feeling like we're gonna dump, and then 29% of the chat feels like PW needs to get D-Money, let D-Money drive the Rolls Royce. So we'll see. Black Magic Trading 1, D-Money, why is your forehead so big? Yeah, so let's go to your channel. Let's check you out, buddy. Oh, well, I mean, that explains, I think, a lot. I don't even want to show the chat that. So let me let me go back to the Black Magic Trading, that is very dark. your profile there. So, hey, I think we'll give you a timeout just for good measure. Why not? You gotta love it. We know there's always somebody, guys, right? So all right, so we broke that down. Somebody had a question on it, so we went ahead and actually kind of broke down the Apex accounts. We'll give Black Magic Trading a 5-minute timeout, let him think about life, come back and get ready for power hours. So why not? There it is. Why are people so mean? Frank, yeah, that's fine. I'm not worried about that. Right, so he's apparently into black magic, so hey, whatever rocks your boat. But I didn't even want to show you guys the profile because it's a little dark there, so we did not want to partake in the activities, the festivities there. So we'll let him roll. He got 5 minutes. He'll be back at 3 o'clock thinking about life and whatnot. So all right, so how are you in a good mood every day with these chatters, man? Yeah, you get used to it. And at the end of the day, chat, I say this all the time. I'm blessed to be doing what I'm doing, so I don't take it for granted. Shout out to PW for giving me the opportunity, guys, to be here. So I don't take that for granted, chat. So there's a lot of things in life that I make no mistake about it. DMONEY is very familiar with working long hours and 50, 60 plus hour work weeks. And there's the box getting hit going into that 1 hour candle closure, chat, right? So if you listen to that commentary, you got paid there, right? So for the longs, but just kind of waiting now for this candle to close. Let this 1 hour candle close out now, right? There's still room to the upside if they're going to push us in power hour. 29,230 level could be in play, so there could be more upside to come, and that's the level that's up here mapped out. So let's see how this plays. We already hit that box now. We might as well take off the arrow. So what is power hour gonna bring? That's the question. How did you meet PW? Yeah, this was at the time when he was having a lot of streamers or people that trade on to the show. And I was watching him for like 2 years, and he literally was like, oh, if you trade in your local, send an email, and send an email, was able to, rest his history, chat. So go figure. You gotta love it. 29,063. I mean, this is just, she gone, chat. I mean, it's almost like it's at a point now where if you got funded accounts that got a consistency rule, you gotta navigate between the accounts that are like, you gotta rotate accounts now, guys. This is the rotate account day, because I mean, you're hitting like profit targets. We're literally mapping out boxes that are getting hit. It's hard to see that you didn't make, if you didn't get paid. I mean, I don't know. All right, I don't know what to tell you, but either way, we're getting ready for power hour. So if you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, we're rocking out here. You know the vibes. Got about a minute left here for this thing to finalize, and then we'll see what else we can get in the afternoon. I missed that push again. Was talking to a coworker. I mean, you've had so many pushes today, chat, right? You've had so many dumps and so many pushes on this recovery that, I mean, it's crazy. I gotta take my protein shake every day now, chat. I mean, is that all we needed? Oh man, I hope that tomorrow it's some decent volatility. All right, here's the 1 hour chart. Opening up here, we're officially in power hour. So see what that brings. See what that brings. I mean, you know what's funny is that there's people out there right now that have not taken some of these setups that we've talked through, and they're like waiting for MOC, chat. Can you believe that? Like how crazy the moves have been today, and you got people that are waiting for MOC. Like they're like, oh, MOC's got to be, you know, it's got to be crazy. It's like, well, we just literally had, I mean, if you look at from 12 o'clock to the downside, we've had 748 points down, and we just retraced that whole 700 point move back up, chat. Right, we've had an 800 point move, 800 plus point move back to the upside. It's crazy. I locked my accounts out, but here for the D-Money vibes. Hey, Pine Tree Trader, what up? Yeah, it's great today, man. We've had so many 50 plus point trades that 30 plus point. We've had multiple 50 point trades. We've had 30 plus point trades, multiple. We've had, I mean, today's a crazy day in the markets. Let's see how this last hour kind of plays out. I have 3 accounts, 1 breach, gonna try to get the 90% deal. Yeah, so yeah, you're running out of time on that, chat. 90% off using the code PW with Apex right now. You know the vibe. So you got a 5-pack here. I did the math. It's literally $19 per account. So you can get 5 accounts in a 5-pack for trailing drawdown accounts, chat, for $95 using the code PW. So I mean, that's cray with Lil Ray. I know we got some Degens that's ready for CPI tomorrow. So I'm not dumb, chat. I know how it works. So all right, well, do we hit this next box, 29,200, right? 200 level, about 140 points from here. We've had a crazy recovery, over 800 points off the lows. Is this thing slowing down? I mean, remains to be seen. I think you got to kind of wait for more information. We're right at the 14 EMA on the 30-minute chart. So if you guys rock out with D-Money, you know that the 1-hour chart plays a heavy significance in my trading, chat. And the 1-hour chart right now, you kind of see how you got a bottom wick that was put in. Do we get expansion now above 94 up towards the 14 EMA? That's the question. It's hard to want to be short right now, to be honest. It's hard to want to be short because of what's kind of happening. So and yeah, I mean, it's oh man, more upside. Push down to 11 and then it's a 100-point push. Oh my goodness, man, this is like crazy. I gotta like find accounts here to chat. There's so, I mean, it's like it's so we got funded accounts that are green. I showed you guys those accounts. Now I'm gonna kind of, you got to be strategic here, going into the last 1 hour of the market being open, not looking to give that profit back, right? We're up $6,000 plus, so we're not looking to give any of that back. Let me see here. Man, check something here really quick, chat. Yeah, I mean, this is the definition of a V-shaped recovery. I mean, it's hard to think that that 200 level now does not get hit. Tomorrow we will be live. PW's back at the BDH East Coast chat, so we'll be live. Make no mistake about it. 9 a.m. trying to make a little money. You got the boys back together, so we will be rocking out here, chat. You want to make sure that you are here. You never know what's gonna happen. Should be a good it'll be a good time as always, so make sure you're here and ready to rock out. Hopefully we get the same kind of volatility we got today. I mean, that would be the ideal kind of like scenario. So let's go close even. Let's go close even on the day. 29,435. That's your target, 435. You're saying 29,300 points. I mean, in this kind of market, anything's possible. I'm not here to say what's, gonna happen or, whatever. But I mean, hey, we've seen crazier things within Q. All right, so we have definitely seen crazier things, chat. All right, so let's look at this 5-minute chart. All right, so we got the high up here at 142, chat. About 50 points from here. About 1 minute and 45 seconds left on the current candle. Do we get some kind of push? Back up here towards that 145. That's about 50 points. To the upside, right? The question is now, like, how deep of a retracement are we gonna get before going higher if we're gonna retrace? Thought process would be something similar to like over here. We had a breakout, retracement, breakout, another retracement. And then we head up higher. Respect this candle's low at 21. See if we can frame a setup based off of that. Yeah, I don't know about MOC today, chat, right? I mean, you've had so much volatility. Is that going to be a factor, or is MOC going to be a dud? I'm curious to see when we drop that poll how you guys are feeling, right? That'll probably be the third option. The dud option would be the third option, I think, today. So only because we've had so much volatility in these movements. So all right, so 29,039. The pattern has been like a one bearish candle and then a pushback up, chat. So does that kind of play here on the 5-minute chart? You've had basically down here, like, right, one bearish candle push up, one bearish candle push up, kind of getting a deeper pullback now. So let's see how this plays out. Got the 14 EMA sitting at 28,977. Hey D, can you please share your background music playlist? Yeah, this is I just picked a random playlist on YouTube chat. So 15-minute candle doesn't look too hot, right? But it looks exactly like this candle right here. I mean, that's the funny thing, chat, right? Isn't that forming, I mean, rejection candle? So we keep getting those candles, and then you get a bazooka, the next candle, right back up. So it's very interesting. There's the breakup 29,000. So far you got high, retracement, high, retracement, high, another retracement. So do we respect this 29,000 like 920 level, right? These lows down here, that's the question. Do we respect that and push back up? But definitely some bearish momentum kind of stepping in here. Got to be cautious of. No wick. I mean, an aggressive long here would be very aggressive here, chat, but I think it almost makes sense. I'm going to say that, erring on the side of caution, only because we've had bounces. Like, you know, we've seen this kind of price action before where you get like this crazy kind of move back up here. So no top wick on the current 5-minute candle. Does it hold or does it fold? Kind of like respecting these, you know, the 14 EMA. 2 minutes, 20 seconds up on the current candle. So I'm kind of watching this to see how, like, does it get bullish here? Or do they kind of give you the flush and McGush? See how this plays out. Going to be a little interesting because that 29,000, that's the level you're basically kind of playing off of, I think. 15-minute candle, you still got, right? So the thought process here, chat, is that we are gonna get some kind of reaction. We're sitting at 29,000. We know that that's a psychological number. So do the bears have enough energy to kind of flush this thing, kind of take out these previous candles lows down here but below 921, or are we gonna push right back up, right? You can see the structure. $30-minute candle is bearish. 1 hour candle is bearish as well. Yeah, so far rejection. About 7 seconds left on the current candle. And you got these lows at 922, guys. That would be like a higher low. So bulls don't want to see this level get taken out. Do we get a bounce from here? This would be a very aggressive, like kind of long, just kind of anticipating that this would be some kind of higher low. Right back up, chat. So but I need to see something a little more convincing than this. Right now, this is a pretty strong kind of statement from the bears that we're headed lower. And the unfortunate part here, you got a lot of room to the downside because that previous candle's wick is like 785. So you don't want to. I think it's smart to be patient here. Let this thing kind of play out. We're starting to put in lower highs and lower lows, right? We had a high up here, lower high, another lower low, took out these lows. So, well, this can, we just broke that level. So you're kind of waiting now to see how this plays. It'd be funny if we reverse the whole move back down, chat. Wouldn't that be crazy if we end up back at 28,250 area? I mean, because right now it's bearish. I mean, it is not holding structure at the moment. Bullish structure, kind of being broken. We swiped the previous candle's high on a 30-minute chart, and we're heading lower. So that is not great for the bulls. That is a bearish kind of significance, it looks like. So we'll see how that plays. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. Maybe the run to the upside's over, right? That was enough to kind of get the continuation now down. I mean, that was a heck of a move. 800 plus points up. 900 points, guys. 923 points up. So you got to be aware of what's going on right now. This is not bullish structure. This is bearish structure. We had one single candle that closed that's below the 14 and the 50 EMA. So I am watching now for a potential entry. As long as we can close below both, you could be looking for more downside. Passed my evals today, but they wanted $700 for consistency. Had to lose on purpose until tomorrow. Yeah, it's like that sometimes, right? So we'll see how this candle closes out, guys. Got about a minute, 45 seconds left. Let's let this thing close out. We'll see if we can frame a setup here. I mean, we've had so many trades at this point that it's been crazy. So got to be smart, not looking to give obviously profit back. Right now, a lot of bearish momentum kind of stepping back into the market. So red again today. Red day again. LOL, my calls go in the money without me. Chop till I stop. LOL, these, they're going to pay for this. Oh, man. Sometimes it's rough. I mean, $40 seconds left, chat. They're just kind of playing around with this thing, man. I think a flush McGush to 822 is coming here, guys. $22 is that daily level, daily candle low that got taken out. We got 8 seconds left. Come on. All right, here's a new candle. Let's see if we can get a push up here, kind of form a top wick, and then expand lower towards 822. Or are we just gonna drop here, chat? Sometimes you gotta hop in early, but I would love a retracement because we don't have a top wick, so I don't want to get suckered into that, chat, right? Yeah, no, now we got a top wick, but I think that retracement's coming. All right, there's a retracement, push up. Let's see, price here. Do they get up to 935 and then sell off? So the last time we were here looking to the left, we did have a bounce. You got to be aware of that from 860 area. So I am cautious of that. Right, if you kind of look down here, the last time we were here, we had a bounce. Need us to go bearish though, right? For a short, I need us to go bearish now. So we got a nice retracement. I mean, that was out of the box about 62 points up. But these ranges are, I mean, even to the EMA, that's a 38 point stop, right? So, I mean, you're risking right at 40 points if you don't wait for the retracement. Look at the push right back up. $9.29. Okay, well. All right. I mean, do we sell off from here back towards 824? I think I'm gonna try a short, guys. Let's see if we can get, wow, I'm already up 15 points. I want down to like 822 here. There's 25 points. There's 35 points. Come on, guys. All right, well, there's 40. There's right at 40 points. Can we get a little bit more? I wanted 822. Might not get it, so I think I'll take that off, guys. You had right at 40 points, right? So if you took the trade, you got paid. Drop a W in the chat. We're rolling here. We'll see what else we can get. That's not bad for 3:20 in the afternoon, guys. We've had multiple trades, so I think we lose those lows, right? I think we lose. If we can get back below 839, I think we're headed to 720 or lower, to be honest. So we'll see if this 5-minute candle breaks down or not. We'll see. But either way, I mean, nice trade, right at 40 points, chat. I mean, you can you really complain, right? I mean, about that. We've had multiple, I mean, 50 points, 30 points. I mean, you can't really complain. So let's see what else we can get here. The good part is some of these trades with the volatility, you got little to no drawdown and you're like in profit like right away. I was trying to get in as close as I could get to the EMA, chat. That was a thought process, right? Because I knew if it broke the EMA, then I don't want to be short anymore. And that trade played, so it is what it is. Somebody said 330, take a long. Okay. All right. From negative 600 to positive 850, I think I'm mentally spent now. Wow. I can complain, but it won't do anything anyways. Yeah, I mean, well, hey. So are you negative? Are you poacher? Are you green or red today? That's the question. Henry Cooper green. Yeah. Yeah, you're getting some kind of reaction here. Yo, D Flames, what's the P&L on the day? Ah, man, it's I mean, I'm up over 6,000 across I anticipate 4 accounts, and then we'll see what else we can get here. 6,000 plus, so. Hey, D-Money, great trade. Do you want to go for a corn dog date? No. All right, is this another short kind of setting up here, chat? Stop above the previous candle's high. And you're targeting 822. You'd like the stall. You would be anticipating this is like some kind of lower high. And then we head back down to 28,822. You got 3 minutes and 26 seconds left on the current candle. Yeah, I mean, that's what it's looking like. Some kind of rejection. See how it plays. 30-minute candle's getting ready here to close out. It is heavy, chat. Look at that 30-minute candle. You like to see that, right? If this candle, I'll say it right now, chat. If this candle closes bearish on the 30-minute chart, that is a bearish engulfing candle. So if this candle closes bearish and heavy like it's currently looking, you're looking for some kind of push up and then a continuation down, right? So that would be the thought process. So you got about 2 minutes and 19 seconds left on the current 30-minute candle. See how this thing closes out. I mean, it's been a crazy day today. It is definitely been eventful here. Let's see. Getting ready for the MOC poll. Price hanging out there, 28,907. So get your votes in, chat. Want to see how you're feeling going into MOC here. So it's 328. Getting close. Still got some time, right? About less than 22 minutes, but we're getting close. You got Lucid accounts, 50% off using the code PW, chat. Flex accounts, two accounts, 50% off is an option, right? You got Pro accounts as well. And that also includes the straight to funded accounts. So you got options. 2 accounts, 50% off. After that goes to 30% off using the code PW. You got 45 seconds left on the current 30-minute candle. So I'm kind of watching to see how this thing closes. Sugar Trader, Denny, tomorrow watch the stream with attention so you can see the mistakes of D-Money playing basketball. Yeah, so Sugar Trader, I don't know what it is with you and Denny, but you've been supporting the guy. Everything's about Denny and his basketball skills and all that. So we're going to give you a 5-minute, yeah, we'll give you a 1-minute timeout just for giggles here, just for trying to support Denny and his basketball venture. So unreal. All right, so this candle is going to close bearish, chat. Bearish engulfing candle. I include the wicks, so that's why I'm saying that. So ideally, I want some kind of push up here before the continuation down, right? You want price to kind of push up to maybe 29,000, like 34, or you know, something similar, and then kind of sell back off to the downside. if they're going to give that deep of a retracement, right? The previous candle's high is like 970. So in the short term, you don't want us, in my opinion, back above that. That would be great as well, right? If they respect the previous candle's high and just kind of sell off. Wait till y'all see what I bring for the game. Here we go. Here's Denny. Here we go. He's gonna bring something he's saying to the game, chat. Oh man, it's not about what you bring, sir. It's about the end result. So you can bring all the props you want and all that, and you know the chat's not gonna save you when it's game time, sir. Just be aware that they are not going to save you from the raft of DMONEY. So make no mistake about it. Dennis the business at it again. Yeah. All right. So you had a pop of that previous candle high, chat, and kind of getting a bit of a stall. So let's see how this candle sets up right now for the poll. You got 41% feeling like we're gonna pump, 42% feeling like we're gonna dump, and 17% feel like the MOC is gonna be a dud. And that's probably because we've had so much volatility to the downside. We had crazy volatility back up, and they're probably kind of feeling that, you know what, it's probably going to be a dud because we've already had some crazy volatility kind of going into getting ready for the market to close out here in the next 30 minutes or so. Or MOC to kind of finalize in the next 30 minutes. So we'll see. 15-minute candle. You can kind of see it, right? You had out a high, retracement, push, retracement, push, retracement. Now we're right back at the 14 EMA, kind of bouncing off of that from 28,000, like 930 area. Until Dennis picks me for a giveaway, I will cheer for DMONEY. That's more like it. That is more like it, right? That's what we're talking about, chat. I mean, don't let Denny. It's smoke and mirrors. His basketball game is smoke and mirrors, chat. He's trying to, he's trying to get as many people on his side as possible, but that's not gonna save him when it's game time. PW did the same thing, right? He was saying he was gonna beat DMONEY down in horse and, this and that in the third, and we all know how that played, chat. We all know how that played. So I mean, that was, the heck of a time, if I must say, here. So I mean, you can see the form. Woo! I mean, that's when everything hit the fan, guys. When PW saw that shot go in, Denny, are you seeing it? Are you seeing the form, Denny? Right? When PW saw that shot go in, and keep in mind, Chad, I was already restricted from hitting trick shots because the first shot that I hit was a right hand layup through the legs, laid it up with the left, and that is not easy to do, if I must say so myself, Chad. Right? So. But when PW saw that hook shot, he knew that he messed up, right? That was the point where he knew he messed up, Chad, and it was all downhill for him after that. So oh man, between the leg layup is easy. No, Denny, it's not just between the leg layup. I'm right-handed, sir. It was a right-handed layup between the legs and laid it up with the left hand, sir. I want to see you do that, Denny. Unreal, chat. Unreal. All right, so 28,967. I think, we are not breaking down as of yet, chat. So, I think you got to be kind of smart here. You got a low down here, higher low so far. We're putting in higher highs. on a 5-minute chart. How's this thing gonna print? Right. If you're a bear, you would love to see us lose to 14 and 50 EMA and kind of roll back over, which would take us down to about 100 points from here minimum, right? But the bulls are not giving up. They're fighting a battle. You had a strong retracement down, and it's looking like this was a higher low. Kind of looking immediately to the left here off of 28,818, chat. So we will see. I'm right-handed too and got a messed up shoulder and still do it and beat you. Denny, now Denny has a messed up shoulder, chat. You see how we knew it was coming. Chat, we knew it was coming. Now Denny has a messed up shoulder, and he's able to say that if he loses, he had a messed up shoulder and all that, right? So unreal. We knew he wants to, right? He's gonna be able to say now that he had a messed up shoulder, and you know he wasn't 100%. Like, I mean, it's you gotta love it, chat. You gotta love it. I mean, that is clearly what the angle that he's trying to play, but it's not gonna work against DMONEY because we're still gonna beat him down. So I'm not worried. Good shoulder, bad shoulder. Put some Robitussin on it and you're ready to play, sir. Just rub some Robitussin on that bad shoulder and you're ready to play. Don't you worry. All right, getting a reaction off of in between the 14 and 50 EMA, 28,942, chat. I mean, this thing is not kind of drifting lower so far. Something's coming, something's building. Cough medicine, what? Oh. Just rub some Vicks on it. Yeah. Chat, keep in mind, my baby mama is Dominican, chat, and if you're Dominican in the chat, you know that I'm not stretching anything right now when I say it. That Vicks, chat, is like it is definitely just as popular to the black culture as let me rephrase that, guys. So yeah, Vicks is popular to the Dominican culture the same way how Robitussin is popular to the black culture, Chad. Everything is old school people in the black culture is, oh, you put some Robitussin on it and everything's gonna be all right, right? And that's it's like Vicks is the remedy to a lot of Spanish, right, to the Spanish culture out there, guys, right? If you're Spanish, you know what I'm talking about. my daughter's half Dominican, chat, so she has had her fair share of Vicks, and she's only 2.5 years old. That is right. Vicks fixes anything, LOL, for us. Yeah, I'm not being funny, guys. I'm being dead serious. And I can say that because my daughter is half Dominican, obviously, chat. So I know, right? Like, because that's what it is. All right, so you got a rejection equal. Yeah, this looks bearish, guys. Do we get a drop here? I think a quick short's in play. Wow, already 25 points. Wow. Can we get a little bit more here, guys? There's 30 points, 35 points, 45 points. Let's go, baby. I think we take that off, guys. There's another 45-point trade. I don't know what to tell you today, chat. If you are not, hey, I mean, drop a W in the chat if you took the short. You got paid. Had another 45-point trade, guys. This is cray cray with little Ray Ray. I'm sorry, man. If you did not make money today, I don't know what to tell you, chat. Yeah, look at Diddy with the next trade. You gotta love it. You gotta love it, chat. I mean, this is something's going on. Something's wrong here. Something is clearly wrong, chat. I mean, we've had, there was a 45-point trade, winning trade. You've had so many 50, you had multiple 50+ point trades. You had multiple 30 point plus trades. I mean, hey, if you are not telling your friends, your family, your grandma, your sister, little Ray Ray's cousin, somebody, tell somebody, chat, why are they not tuning into the streams with the BDH here? Because I'm telling you right now, you're doing yourself and your family, your friends, etc. a disservice, guys, because we have literally dissected this thing down to the T today. I mean, make no mistake about it. We had one losing trade. The rest of the trades were winning trades. You had multiple 50 play, and you know what's funny, chat? You got people that were in the chat. We know who they are. I got user IDs. D-Money has memory like an elephant, chat. And we got people in the chat, and they're quiet today. They don't have anything to say. But they were literally trying to have some propaganda here, kind of going into it. Oh, D-Money doesn't show his trades. There was one guy that literally said that D-Money does not show 85% of his trades. He had some kind of math done. He's not here today because I checked. I'm waiting for him, guys, to be back on the stream. Make no mistake about it. But the reality is that we've shown so many trades here that if you did not make money, I don't know what to tell you. We're not financial advisors. We're not licensed for that. Apparently, Jerome was a financial advisor at some point, chat, and he got it taken away because he did not pay his child support. So I don't know how that works. The next time he's on the show, you're able to kind of ask, you can bring that question up to him. But he was the only one that was a financial advisor. And I'm not sure if that was even legit because we know that Jerome is all about under the table, chat. And I'm pretty sure that there was some sketchiness going on with that because I remember him having a group call with the family and telling everybody that he finally got his license and that he was getting his life together and back on track. Right? Even Ginger's laughing, chat, because we all know that that's a lie. Jerome has no interest in getting his life back in order. So I'm always confused when people in the chat are, oh, I love Jerome and all this. Chat, the guy is not interested in getting his life together. Haven't you figured that out? You would think that the guy got his life together after having his first kid. He has 9 different baby mamas. I got one baby mama, chat, and D-Money's going through it. Do you really think that a person with 9 baby mamas is interested in getting his life together? I mean, I'm just saying. So, I mean, I'm always dumbfounded when people are supporting Jerome. I don't get it. I don't get it, chat. Collecting baby mamas like infinity rings. Oh, man. Well, I mean, we had another 45-point plus trade. I mean, what do you do? So we got another account here. So we're just rocking and rolling, chat. We're taking what we can get. You got a account here, 1895, another one 1240, another one 1450. Right? I mean, we're just taking literally what we can get in this market. Make no mistake about it, guys. It looks like there's a short kind of setting up here, to be honest. Possibly back to the downside. See how this plays out, but Got room back to 850. Will they flush it or kind of retrace it? That's the question. It's always a little tricky when you see those wicks, chat, right? Those long wicks. It can go either way, so you got to be patient. See how this candle kind of forms. 5-minute chart. But either way, crazy day today, chat. I mean, I think we go down from here. I think we're headed to 854 here, guys. Back down to 854. You got a rejection. You've had so many opportunities, and I'm not. The money's not. I'm not tooting my own horn, chat. I'm just saying that momentum traders are loving the volatility because that's when you are gonna have your best setups. I mean, you've had so many, and keep in mind, Friday, chat, we had a lot of trades on Friday as well. We had multiple 30-point plus winning trades. Today, we've had multiple 50-point plus. It has been a crazy day here. And like I said, I think we head back down to 850 area from here. Where is your co-host from last week? Yeah, Javier was actually a guest here at the BDH. That was only for last week, chat, right? Had a mentorship going on, so maybe he's in the chat. Javier, are you out there? D-Money shows the trade sometimes after the trade is green. Well, you can't. So this is where you guys are confused, right? So we cover that, and we'll cover it for you as well. So people are confused, guys, I think, because PW has a black screen for both screens. So PW's trading view screen is actually black, and people think that he's on he's on Tradebait at all times. He's not, guys, because we like the charting better, obviously, on TradingView. We physically place trades on Tradebait Prop. Shout out to Tradebait Prop. So when you guys see me switch to this screen, that's Tradebait. So if I'm in a trade and I'm saying, hey guys, I like the shorts here, right? And I'm literally hitting buy, and then now I'm clicking over to the trade screen. Well, guess what? D-Money's in the trade, right? So the reality would be is that sometimes, yeah, price is gonna run. But I mean, hey, this is where people are gonna have a hard time in trading, chat, because even like on a day like today, there was plenty of trades you guys saw that by the time I clicked over, I was up maybe 10 points, right? There's nothing I can do about that. You know why? Because the range of some of these candles are literally hundreds of points. I mean, like, what? So look at the range on this candle, 122 points, right? So if I get short here and I'm already green, that's life, chat. I mean, like there's nothing, right? I know you probably would love a signal service where you want us to just tell you to hit buy or sell, but we're not licensed to do that. And I'm referring to the guy that made the comment, right? We're not licensed to do that. So you got to do some work on your end. So it's like crazy. Oh yeah, there he is. There's Skepticash. There he is. There's the hater. Yeah, we're gonna boot you from the stream, man. You gone. I was waiting for you to come in, buddy. You gone. There he is. Skepticash. Come back under another user ID. You gotta love it. I was waiting for him to come in today, chat. I'm not even gonna lie. So I was waiting to delete him. He said that D-Money shows does not show 85% of his trades. He was the guy that made the comment yesterday. I saw it, guys. So he's gone. Come back under another user ID and be a hater. So you gotta love it, chat. I was waiting, man. Oh, I was waiting all day, chat. I'm not even gonna lie. He'll probably come in tomorrow and be a hater and say whatever and all that, right? We'll boot him again. So but I was waiting for him to come back. I'm not even gonna lie, chat. I was waiting all day. That was the guy that I was talking about earlier. So you gotta love it. Because that's the same user ID from yesterday. I saw his comment, guys, because yesterday DMONEY had to get the Honda service, and I was able to pop in for a little bit here and there on PW stream. So and I saw his his comment that DMONEY 85% of his trades he doesn't show or whatever, something like that he said, like, which is like come on, man. So if you didn't make money today, guys, I mean, I literally flipped over and showed you the trades. So I don't know what else you want me to do. I literally talked through setups. I literally draw out targets on the chart with arrows. A lot of times they get hit. So you're not going to grow if you're looking for me to simply tell you to buy or sell. That's never going to happen, right? I'm never going to tell you to hit buy or sell. That's why I always give you guys credit if you're getting payouts, etc., because I'm not telling you to buy or sell. I'm literally breaking down the market and what I'm seeing and taking trades based off of that. So people want you to basically, I don't know, hold their hand, I guess. Oh, man, but I was waiting for that user ID. I'm not going to lie, chat. So I'm sure he'll come in and say something or something tomorrow because he's upset now. He got to create another user ID. So you got to love it. If you didn't follow DMONEY, use the code PW. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately today, if you didn't, I mean, how many trades, chat? How many trades did DMONEY talk through today? I showed you so many trades that if you didn't make money, like I said, I mean, that's you get something's wrong on your end, because you had 50+ point trades. You had, I mean, you should ban him for a week for sitting on the stream and hating in the dark. Yeah, it's like crazy, guys. Like, I don't know what the issue is, but it's like, you're gonna sit here, and the thing I don't like about it is that I know that there's people that are new to the channel, so they're coming to the channel and they're gonna read that comment, guys, right? Like, oh, 85, like, what are you talking about? It's like unreal, chat. It's unreal. But it is what it is, right? I was waiting for him to come in today. I was ready to boot him. It is what it is. PW got me the best deals. DMONEY got me the best trade. Oh, man. Yeah, I've never said I'm the best trader, chat. I've never said that I get it right all the time. You're never going to hear me say that. I'm going to have losing trades. There are going to be trades that common sense, chat, right? There's going to be trades that streamers take that they're going to be in profit by the time they switch over and show you, if because we're trading the market that's moving the market. But there's going to be times where I'm red as well. You guys have seen that. There's times where I'm like, oh, I was up a quick 15 points and I'm still holding, etc. Like, so for you to sit here and say that, oh, DMONEY 85% of his time, he's not showing, like, what are you talking? Get out of here. Maybe he was talking about the Tradeify, because we had Tradeify Grand Cup, guys, and I literally said that I was not going to show trades because I'm literally battling a guy in a tournament. So you can go DM PW and oh, get DMONEY off of the stream or whatever you want to do to hate Skeptic Cash, right? And come back under another user ID. It is what it is. Oh, man. Well, either way, guys, I think good session without a doubt here. Hopefully tomorrow we get a lot more volatility. This continues, right? I mean, we'll be able to hopefully dissect. Right now, you got a W pattern kind of forming. We had a nice short down to this box. The last time we were here, we talked about it. The last time we were down here, we bounced back to the upside, right? Looking to the left. But make no mistake about it, we capitalized on a 45-point trade down to this area. So either way, chat, right? I mean, It is what it is. MOC here, you got to pop up. So if you were talking about MOC going up, you were correct. You just had a 160 point pop to the upside. So go figure. That's the strongest MOC candle I've seen, I think, in months. Oh, man. All right, so somebody said I like volatility, but today was a little much. William _730. Yeah, today was crazy, chat. I mean, today was crazy. Today, like, I'm not gonna lie, Sammy Boy, D, don't even give the haters the attention. Real ones know you kill it. Best live trader analysis on YouTube. Keep killing it in order to lose. Who can't trade for themselves. Yeah, it's like crazy, man. It doesn't matter. Guys, we've had literally one losing trade today. Right, I had one trade that I got chopped on, and the rest were winning trades. I don't think I took a winning trade for less than probably 25 points today. That's how crazy the market has been. We've had, I think, 2 at least, maybe 3 50-point trades. We've had at least 2 or 3 30-plus point trades. We had a 45-point trade we just took. So, I mean, do the math, guys. It is what it is. So, but to the real ones out there, D-Money appreciates the support, chat. I don't take it for granted, right? This is my dream job. The other thing is I wanted to talk through, guys. So, there was people that were kind of saying, it's like weird because sometimes I'll pop on PW stream just to kind of, because obviously PW's been streaming for a long time, guys. So I still try to pick up tips and stuff like that, and try to be a better streamer. So I do tune in occasionally to his stream, try to get better. So the reality is that listen, chat, I don't take it for granted that PW gave me an opportunity to be a part of the BDH. So I'm grateful for the opportunity. Somebody was like saying that D-Money was trying to run off and start his own stream. Like, guys, I understand that drama is I understand, right? Because we're dealing with the public and, you know, whatever. But the reality is, guys, PW didn't have to give me an opportunity to be here. So he took a chance on me, and D-Money's loyal, guys. I don't have any plans of starting my own stream and all that stuff. The reality is that he gave me an opportunity, so I'm gonna try to the best of my ability, make him proud. So that's the thought process. Yeah, I mean, you got more continuation here. 29,030. What a squeeze. Jeez Louise, what a squeeze. I think we'll start adding that to the lingo, guys, right? So I mean, that is a 227 point pop here. Cray with Lil Ray Ray. I mean, that definitely qualifies, chat, right? I mean, this is like one of those, and so this is a clean W pattern that just formed. Look at the W pattern, chat. Downside, up, downside, double bottom, whatever you want to call it, right? And then boom, right back up. That is a W pattern. Look at that clean W, chat. I mean, that's crazy. Don't you wish we can get that every day? Can we get a W pattern like this every day, chat? And then we just ride that bad boy right back up. I mean, wouldn't you love that? Man. Well, I mean, hey, either way, we are back tomorrow. You got PW in the building, chat. So we will be doing the dual stream. Sure to be a good time. Make sure you are here and present. We will be rocking out at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Make no mistake about it, chat. You got PW back here. He'll be back here on the East Coast, so we'll be rocking out together. I'm not sure if that's for the whole week or not, or if we do splits, streams or whatever. But I know tomorrow for sure it has been announced that we are rocking out together. So should be a good time. And D-Money's going to be ready for the ping pong challenge. Make no mistake about it, because I can't be embarrassed anymore, chat. So If you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. You know the vibes. So Skepticash sent me an X. Yeah, so Skepticash, you got a video of all the times that I've said that the market moved or something and it moved so quick I couldn't show the trade. That happens. So I mean, like I don't know what else you want me to do, and I'm not worried. So I'm blocking you from my X, and you can make a video all you want. I really don't care, to be honest. So it's crazy, chat. Let me block him really quick. And he follows me on X too. You gotta love it. Yeah. It's like crazy, guys. Like it's, oh man, what a crazy, like, you got a stalker. Yeah, apparently. So yeah, I'm not worried, guys. It is what it is. I just wanted to kind of explain that, chat, that there are some times as a live streamer where you will get price moving without you, right? Or moving in your direction before you can flip to the screen. That's just what it is, guys. He can say whatever he wants. I don't have anything to prove to him. He's watching me, I'm not watching him. And what I mean by that is that you're watching me for a reason, right? So why are you still tuning in then, if that's the case? It's like crazy, guys, right? So why are you following me on X, right? It's like some people, man, you gotta love it. It is what it is. I literally map out with boxes and targets and all that stuff, guys. There's a reason why we get the views that we get. There's a reason why the engagement, there's a reason why, right? Because if you're new to the channel, just keep rocking out. And that just makes me want to go harder, chat. That's all. Right? Use it as motivation to keep pushing. That's just all it is. Right now, price kind of sitting here, 29,136. I'm going to vibe out with you guys for a few here, guys. So if you have questions, I mean, what a crazy day. Drop them in the chat. I'll try to get them answered. I got a few minutes here. I don't have my daughter today. We got PW coming in tomorrow. So we'll rock out here for a few minutes, kind of answer some questions, kind of vibe out with you guys. So drop them in the chat. We'll try to get them answered. How to handle a stop loss with this volatility? Yeah, so the only thing you can do is, and I saw that question kind of come up. The reality is, guys, is that right, it's hard because you don't know how deep the retracement's going to be before going higher. Now, what I will say, today is definitely a breakout day, right? Like, see how, like, right now, perfect example, this previous candle that just closed, it pushed down and formed a bottom wick and then it expanded higher. So you could have caught like 60 points. Right off of that breakout. But I'm always trying to put my stop below a previous candle's low or a previous candle's right or below the EMA. So I'm always trying to kind of talk through that, guys, right? So you can kind of see down here where you had like a bottom. So like if you got long, say you got long at 880, right down here, your stop would have probably been below this previous candle's low at 848, right? And that's as best as you probably can get it, chat. I mean, to be honest, because there's so much volatility. So you guys heard that earlier. You guys saw that when I was in a trade, and I had to give it, I think, 20 points or so. And I was like, yeah, I'm like, you have no choice, because there's so much movement in the market. Now, is the market always like this? Absolutely not. So there are times where you're able to kind of frame a setup and your stop is maybe 10 points, 15 points, etc. Right? So, but on days where there's crazy volatility, guys, you got to be willing to give price more room to breathe. Does that mean you need to size down? Maybe. I mean, only you can make that decision, right? I'm not able to make that decision for you. Maybe you got to size down to kind of account for the volatility. So I will always appreciate the $5 tip. You don't have to do that. Please throw shade when they can't. People throw shade when they can't handle your shine. Yeah, apparently, man. I don't know what it is, guys. So you're not gonna be here tomorrow, Rochelle. No, I'm gonna be here tomorrow. I'm rocking out with PW, chat. We're both gonna be together trading. Guaranteed to be a good time. It always is. So you want to make sure that you are tuned in. You never know what you're gonna get with the dual stream. One day PW's eating cookies and the next day he's beating me in ping pong. So hopefully tomorrow DMONEY is victorious, chat. So I will be here tomorrow with PW, 9 o'clock, rocking out here from the BDH East Coast. Make no mistake about it. NQBSLBO is the next trade. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. You are my favorite on the show. You do such a good job. Thank you. Oh, man, I appreciate the kind words, guys. That's the other thing, Chad. I'm aware of how it works. Everybody's going to have a preference, right? That's just how it is, Chad. PW's smart to give people, in my opinion, different options, right? Because at the end of the day, that's how you grow, right? Any kind of, right? I mean, you know, that's just business. That's like a business decision that makes sense, right? If you want to grow, people want options. Some people love PW, some people love DMONEY, some people love both. You got to be, and I'm 100% okay with that, chat. I'm aware of that, right? And at the end of the day, this is PW's channel, right? I respect that he's the boss. I'll never cross that line, or anything with him. I'm 100% okay with that. He gave me an opportunity to be here, and I'm okay with that, chat. Right? So sometimes you got to kind of state that, because sometimes people want drama that's not there. I mean, that's just what it is. Like, can you please explain your 5-minute once? How do you go long or short based on that on a 5-minute chart, you're saying? Yeah, I mean, we had, so I mean, you're looking for price to give you clues that we're gonna go higher, guys. I remember talking through setups like this today, right? Where the arrow is, right? This arrow right here. So you had price where I kind of mentioned that we're hanging out, and I think this level was 822. I don't know how it got adjusted, but I think it was like 822, that daily candle level. So I literally said you had price hanging out at the daily level. You had a push up, right? And then this next candle, this is, I've been doing this for over 10 years, chat. And you're going to see this quite often when price is bullish. You had a high put in retracement and then a push back up to the EMA, right? Off the EMA. When this candle closed bullish, and this was like a doji or indecision candle, that's telling you that price is gonna try to go higher, right? So I remember saying after this candle closure, this was a long, right? So you had a candle that closed bearish, price was able to close bullish, came down, formed the bottom wick, and then pushed up. You're looking for continuation, guys, in the direction of the bullish momentum. So in this case here, we had a V-shaped recovery, right? So that means that if this is a true V-shaped recovery, notice how price did not close below the 14 EMA, chat, until this afternoon, right? Literally this afternoon, 3:15. That was the first candle after the V-shaped recovery started. So you're going to start seeing that plays out a lot of times when it's a true recovery kind of happening. Price is going to start trending to the upside, right? Higher highs, higher low, higher highs, higher low, higher highs, higher low, higher high, right? That's what you're looking for. So all you're doing is trying to frame setups and trying to chase the momentum in the desired direction. That's just what it is. So but if you're new to the channel, I would say continue to tune in, chat. I definitely try to take pride in breaking down what I'm looking for in the market, right? Before taking these setups. CPI could take a dump right back down, Mr. 45 special. Yeah, you're right. It's gonna be interesting to kind of see like how that prints. I mean, you're absolutely right. Right? I mean, we don't know. I mean, if you look at the daily candle now, let me take off the, because I don't really need these levels now, chat. Right? I mean, so look at the daily candle right now. That is just, I mean, they covered a lot of ground. If they really want to go higher, they covered a lot of ground to the downside, chat, right? Because we're hanging out at 30,085. That was on June 3rd. And then we just covered a lot of ground to the downside. So is that going to print? Basically, you're always kind of, that's a 2,300 point, basically kind of like downswing here. Do we expand higher now, right? I don't know, chat. I mean, I would imagine that if that's the case, maybe tonight we dip down here to kind of retest these lows, and then we try to push out of this back to the upside. I'm not sure, right? I mean, we gotta wait. We still got a EMA cross here, but we are below it on the daily chart. So keep in mind though, guys, right? Still above everything on the weekly chart, 14, 15, 200, still above it. Monthly chart still above everything, right? So you got to be mindful of that. And we've seen this time after time where it almost seems like there's timely tweets that come out and all of that stuff, right? And then all of a sudden we're putting in new highs. I mean, that's just what it is. And and then all of a sudden we're sitting up here above 31,000. So and everybody's scratching their head like how we're back. Right, we're back up. PW uses 9 and EMA, and you use 14 and 50. How do we know which one to use? Yeah, Jacob, that's a personal thing. You got to decide. It's a preference thing. So you got to decide which one you want to use, chat, right? I mean, that's up to you. There's some people that got different EMA settings. PW uses 9 and 21. I use 14, 15, 200. I obviously try to kind of go off the higher time frames, and that seems to kind of work well for me. You got to kind of find your groove, what makes sense, what works for you, right? There's not necessarily a wrong one to use. I love both. It's actually insane how much I'm watching the BDH. Hey, we appreciate the support, chat. We definitely appreciate the support. I don't take it for granted. I know PW doesn't take it for granted as well, guys. So we definitely appreciate the support. And, we're going to keep rocking out and keeping it pushing. Did you happen to repost that gold lesson you gave on that entry after retracement from last Friday? It was magical and I am up over 4K. I don't. Did you happen to repost that gold lesson you gave on that entry after retrace from last Friday? Yeah, Michael, I'm not sure. I don't trade gold, so I'm not sure what you're. I'm not sure what you're. I was trying to like read it again to see if I missed something. I don't trade gold. I trade NQ. So. Like maybe I missed something on that. He would confuse you with another stream, LOL. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate the kind words, but I definitely didn't take a gold trade at all. So, literally, I got you. Not literally gold. It was a great. Oh yeah, I got you, Michael. Okay, all right, I got you. Yeah, I appreciate the kind words, man. Yeah, the lesson was gold. Yeah. I got what he was saying. At first, I thought you said that. At first, I thought you said that the gold lesson. Like, oh, I took a gold trade. But yeah, I get what you're saying now, guys. Yeah, I mean, hey, at the end of the day, Chad, everybody's not gonna be a fan of D-Money, right? How he trades, whatever. I get it. If you are, I appreciate the support. You know, if you're tuned into the channel. We still, we still get a view, so we appreciate it, chat. No Celsius. No, I did not. I don't drink Celsius anymore, Chad. I'm not gonna lie. I had to go back to Red Bull. So when I'm drinking an energy drink, it's gonna be a Red Bull. But the reality is that I did drink a protein shake today, and it looks like it has like the same caffeine as a Red Bull. I mean, I think so. I'm not gonna overdo it. You know, it gives you enough energy. So, trying to get my protein on. Did you have a corn dog with it? Oh my goodness. Albert 4158, hi D-Money, miss you. How are you today? Oh, I'm doing good. We had a really good session. So I think price action today was crazy. I love both of you. PW's high energy, like New Year's fireworks, your smooth approach. Yeah, chat, and that's the thing. We appreciate the support either way, right? It's okay to have a preference. It's okay to, right? I mean, PW's the OG, guys. I literally watched PW for 2 years before he gave me an opportunity to be here. So I don't right. It's, and that's 100% okay, chat. Like the point of what I was saying is that, he gave me an opportunity to be here and I don't take it for granted, guys. And I'm not, I'm going to be off and trying to start my own stream or something somebody said or something crazy like that. Like, he gave me an opportunity to be here, and to be honest, he didn't have to do that. So that was it. He took a shot on me, and I'm going to do my best to hold it down, chat. I mean, that's it. That was the whole point of me bringing that up. That's it. Yeah, we know PW's your boss, but beat him in ping pong. Hey, I'm going to try. I say all that to say this. Make no mistake about it. I will definitely try to beat him down in ping pong, chat. Now that right there is something totally different. Now I can't make any guarantees because I gotta figure out how to handle the speed of his serve, chat, because when the points get a little close, what I've noticed is that PW tends to speed up the serve, and D-Money can't figure out how to handle the serve. So I mean, I don't know. Do I need to step back a little bit to kind of slow the speed down? There has to be something that D-Money can do to slow down that serve, chat. That's what I'm having a hard time with. So if you have any pointers in regards to me trying to win that match, because I gotta beat him at least one time. All right, it's kind of deflating to have the chat watching and PW. Then he starts feeling pretty good and he's talking trash to me and all that, and I can't do anything about it because of the speed of the serve. So Mustang, bro, why are you still here? Go chill out. You did a good job, LOL. I know, I'm chilling with the chat. I don't have my daughter today, guys, so sometimes I vibe out a little bit at the end of the stream with the chat. That's all. Stand back a little. Yeah, I gotta try. I hope PW got out his shorts at the low. Yeah, but he wasn't shorting in Q. What was he shorting? QQQ guys or something like that? I'm not sure. I know he was up a bunch of money, so I'm not sure exactly what he was trading. You have to tilt your paddle at 45-degree angle, bro. Yeah, I got to do something different. Is that what the problem is? I got to do something different. Ping pong coach, you can afford it. Yeah, I won't. D-Money won't be buying. I won't be investing in a ping pong coach. I don't want to win that bad, guys. Come on now. I don't want to win that bad. Kevin 3582, D-Money, drop your man parts on the table. It will throw him off his game. It works every time. Yeah. We're gonna give you a timeout because we will not be doing that. So what is going on here? So that oh man, what's your average contract size per trade? Yeah, typically 1 to 2 contracts, chat. Shout out to Tony Rod. Thank you, D. I enjoyed your evening. Had fun watching you today. Hey, I appreciate the kind words. Definitely will try. Yeah, I'm gonna chill out today, Chad. I don't have my daughter. I got to figure out the dinner option. So definitely won't be Italian. I'll say that. I had Italian food, I think 2 days back to back, chat. So I am Italian out for a few. So it won't be Italian food today. Had a protein shake this morning. That was 40 grams of protein. Got to figure out what I do or what I get, I should say, for the afternoon. So far. Yeah, so far, you know how that is. Pasta healthy food? Yeah, I'm Italian. I'm pasta'd out right now. I can't do pasta, chat. So I got a few more minutes here. 6 minutes or so, guys. I'll probably wrap this thing up. So let's see. What is your standard take profit size? Well, Van, yeah. So sometimes it's 10 points. It depends on the volatility. I mean, today you saw that. I mean, today was not a 10-point day, chat, because you're literally risking probably 20 points minimum here. It's hard to have a 10-point stop when you got crazy volatility. So if price is slow and it's in a choppy range, then yeah, maybe. But you did kind of see today. I mean, you had multiple 50-point trades. Right, multiple. You had a 45 point. The last trade I took, I think, was 45 points. Right, you had a couple 50 pointers, you had a couple 30 pointers, 35 points, whatever. But typically, if the market is moving on a normal, because like this volatility, we haven't seen it like this in a while, chat. We got to be honest. So this was a crazy like volatility day. So you know, you're kind of got to be mindful of that. But typically 10 to 15 points if the market's choppy, etc. So right now, price kind of sitting here, 29,100. What's going to happen tomorrow? We're going to find out. Globex Open tonight will be interesting, Chad, at 6 o'clock, because, you know, you're curious now to kind of know how this thing plays. Got CPI tomorrow. You talk NBA yet? Yeah, we talked through that. We saw that the Spurs finally got finally got one on the board. Hopefully they win the next game. I mean, I would love to go 7 games, chat. I mean, it's the last the last of NBA basketball that we're gonna see for a while, right? So I would love for it to continue as long as possible. D-Money, thank you for the winners. PW as well. Hey, we appreciate the kind words. I'm a fan. I want you to win at life. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Definitely. 10 seconds, 50-point trades. Yeah, it's like crazy. Luca, today was a volatility day if we ever seen it. I mean, it was. It's crazy. Please help me. I never know when to add to a position. I add to losers and lose more and add to winners and screw myself. Any tips? Yeah, I don't really, I mean, you'll very, very rarely see me kind of add to a position. You will see that sometimes, guys, if I'm like, and I'll be honest, most of the time that if I'm adding to a position, chat, I probably got frustrated because, you know, maybe I got in and then you feel strongly that the market's going to push up, as an example, right? And then you get a deeper retracement than you probably expected, or kind of, I guess, accounted for, because you never know how long, you know, if you're trying to get in on a retracement, you don't know how deep that retracement is going to be. So, but maybe I'm adding, you know, something like that. But a lot of times it's because I'm frustrated, guys, right? But I typically don't add to a position because that doesn't work out too well for D-Money. That's just adding to a loser. Adding to a loser does not typically work out well for D-Money, chat. Just being honest. You know, some people can do it very well and they have success doing that, but I don't have a lot of success doing that, chat. Do you use stop limits or just punch in? Yeah, I punch in if like today, on a day like today, I mean, you got to get in, right? I mean, we kind of talked through that. You know, you had, today was not the day. I mean, you had some breakout trades that you could have capitalized on, but a lot of these trades, I just entered that market on retracements down and then rode it back up, right? We had a lot of examples. I don't know how many trades I took today, guys, to be honest. I mean, it was a lot though. So you kind of saw, you saw longs, you saw shorts, you saw entries off of wicks being formed and pushing back up. You saw a lot of that. So Hood Investments, I'm a fan. I want you to win. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. I want you to win as well. See, the thing is, chat, there's no need for any kind of hate out there. Even if maybe you're a hater coming from another stream or something, right? They sent you over to try to hurt the BDH or whatever, right? So, you know, in my opinion, in trading, everybody can win, chat. There's no, right? It's you against you. It's not you against anybody else. So you got to worry about yourself and put your best foot forward. That's it. Made too much money, so profit went up in my combine. Yeah, that happens, George. Yeah, that's why you gotta be smart. Kind of said that earlier, right? That today's like a day where you gotta literally rotate accounts because I mean, it's like, because all you're gonna do is hurt yourself. Trade like the big boys, 77. D-Money, thank you for the winners today. Hey, I appreciate the kind words, but you did all the hard work. I don't hit buy or sell for you, so congrats. I'm gonna call it here, guys. I will be back in the morning. With PW, make no mistake about it. So definitely looking forward to that, rocking out with PW. Always a good time, guys. So looking forward to that. Hopefully, I mean, can we get some of this price action tomorrow? I mean, that's all you want, chat, right? Can we get some of this price action tomorrow, guys? That's the because if we can get some of this tomorrow, make no mistake about it, as a momentum trader, you know, you live for that. So we will see, chat, but either way, we will be back in the morning. Tim Murray, see you tomorrow. D-Money, thank you for everything you do, and the whole BDH team. Hey, we appreciate the kind words. Oh man, are you doing the afternoon as well? Yeah, I don't know how we're setting that up, guys. We might, I don't know if we're going all day or not. We've done that multiple times, you guys know that, so you never know. You gotta tune in and find out. Gotta tune in and find out. Would you ever recommend trading a cash account? I mean, I think it makes sense to, you know, if you're profitable, you know, that's the goal, I think, right? PW talks about that all the time. The goal would be is to eventually transition to a live account at some point, right? So, but if you're not getting payouts, if you haven't gotten a single payout, I would probably venture to say if you haven't gotten multiple payouts, you know, is it really smart for you to go to a cash account where you got to put up a lot of your money versus leveraging the prop firms? That's the beauty of the prop firms, right? So I think I would be a little bit strategic on that. So, all right, guys, tomorrow we'll be back. On the way out, hit the like button if you haven't already. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. Catch us tomorrow in the morning, 9 o'clock. We'll be rocking out here, BDH East Coast, guys. Got some ping pong and all that coming up apparently, so I will be ready, hopefully. So pray for me. Catch you guys tomorrow morning. Until then, stay safe. We gone.